Breaking news for your home. Way Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
When the dollar's convertibility into gold ended in 1971, gold was fixed at $35 an ounce. Fast forward to today, and the U.S. dollar has lost over 85% of its purchasing power. Meanwhile, gold has increased in value by over 12,000%. Central banks are buying gold at record levels. Major firms are holding significant positions in gold. And I choose to buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's Dan Bongino, and it all starts with education. Birch Gold just announced their Learn and Earn Precious Metals event. This free online event rewards you for learning the basics of investing in precious metals. Sign up to get free silver on your next purchase if you qualify. And you can get even larger incentives as you go. The more you learn, the more you can earn. But act now. This special event only runs through April 30th. So text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 to join Birch Gold's Learn and Earn Precious Metals event by April 30th. Text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates may apply.
Texas Gun Shows brings you the largest gun shows in Texas, and this weekend they're coming to Round Rock. Open this Friday, 4 to 7 p.m., 10 a.m. to 5 Saturday, and 10 a.m. to 4 Sunday. Texas Gun Shows is at Embassy Suites Round Rock Friday through Sunday, 270 Bass Pro Drive.
Termites love this time of year. If you think you have termites, call Pied Piper Pest Control for a free inspection. Call 826-2030 or schedule online at sabugs.com. Pied Piper Pest Control, 826-2030.
San Antonio's most listened to news talk station, 550 KTSA and FM 107.1.
This is Mark Sadowski for Mark Sadowski Jewelers. Is something special on your mind? That special ring you always wanted? Problem is, something special costs special money. We at Mark Sadowski Jewelers have the solution. All of us have stuff laying around in our drawers. That's money laying there, and it isn't doing you any good. There's probably an old high school ring, an anklet, or a necklace that you wore when you were a child. A ring Aunt Sally gave you that you never wore. Add it all together and it becomes real money. Bring it to us, you'll get real money for it. At Mark Sadowski Jewelers, you'd be surprised how much you really have. Use that real money to buy or create something special. You could even have that something special and have cash left over. Mark Sadowski Jewelers, a family tradition since 1933. That's 90 years on Northwest Military Highway. Call us at 210-377-1818. That's 210-377-1818.
Hi, this is Bob Webster from my friends over at Fanix Nursery and Garden Center. Big news, things just continue to roll in.
The annual grafting seminar is this Saturday, April 18th from 9 a.m. to 12 noon. Dr. Larry Stein from the Texas AgriLife Extension Service will show you how and why fruit, nut, and citrus trees are grafted in this free seminar. You will learn all the different grafting techniques like inlay, four-flap, cleft, approach grafts, and some of the budding techniques like chip budding and tea budding. You will also learn about the overall care of your fruit, nut, and citrus trees before and after you graft them. This program will be outside and will happen rain or shine, so dress for the weather.
Fanix is a big nursery and stocked with just everything that you could want. Located over on Home Green Road, right where they've been for 80 plus years.
And remember, the free grafting seminar is this Saturday, April 18th at 9 a.m. Go to fanicnursery.com for more information on sales, seminars, and upcoming events.
Hey, this is David Van Camp, and you're listening to News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071. Stay connected.
You wake up every day lucky enough to be a Texan in the greatest country on God's green earth, where we cherish our freedom and independence. Protect your financial independence and call Big State Financial for a free review. 210-373-6000. Ensure your retirement income with Big State Financial and their Safe Money retirement programs. No matter what the market does, you won't lose a penny. Call 210-373-6000 to schedule your free review.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
This is San Antonio's news, traffic, and weather station.
KTSA.
It's 6 o'clock at KTSA San Antonio. I'm Christian Blood. The U.S. blockade of Iranian ports continues. A ceasefire set to expire next week, but it sounds like at least one more round of peace talks will happen before then.
We heard from White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt that when talks resume, they will likely resume again in Islamabad. She emphasized how important and integral the Pakistanis have been to continuing talks as we continue to try to get out of this conflict.
That's correspondent Zach Hudak. We've got more on that story and everything happening in the Middle East at KTSA.com. Price at the pump still easing statewide, but it is pretty high compared to recent weeks and especially last year.
AAA says drivers are paying an average of about $3.77 per gallon statewide. Numbers show that price is up around 40 cents in the past month and more than $1 compared to this time last year. Now, diesel prices also surging, recently hitting a 4-year high in parts of the state. The average price in the Alamo City, $3.79. John Cruz, KTSA News.
Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is going to be busy today. He'll be outlining his budget plan before the House Ways and Means Committee.
The secretary is expected to tout his MAHA, or Make America Healthy Again agenda. Kennedy will tell lawmakers HHS has made strides to fight chronic disease and improve nutrition, address health care cost, and target fraud. His testimony comes as the Trump administration has proposed slashing the agency's budget next year by roughly 12%.
That's correspondent Nicole Killian. High school teacher shot by a student in Comal County is now back home. Police confirmed the unidentified teacher at Hill Country College Prep High School has been released from a local high school. The teacher was shot by a 15-year-old student March 30th before the teen turned the gun on themselves. That student was pronounced dead at the scene, and the investigation continues. KTSA News Time 6:02. It's KTSA Sports Time right here with Rob Thompson.
In the NBA, the play-in tournament continues. We had another elimination last night as the Warriors went vintage and took out the LA Clippers 126-121. Steph had 35, but it was Draymond's defense that won the game. In the other play-in, the Philadelphia 76ers punched their ticket to the postseason with a win over Orlando, making Philly the 7th seed, and they'll take on the Celtics Sunday at noon. Now, the Magic have one more chance to redeem themselves. They'll take on the Hornets tonight at 6:30, with the winner headed to Detroit to take on the 8th-seed Pistons on Sunday. I'm Rob Thompson for 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
KTSA Time Saver Traffic, and a look at your complete KTSA AccuWeather forecast up next on 550 KTSA and FM 107.1.
Hi, this is Jack Riccardi, and there's health care on every street corner these days. Every shopping mall and strip center has a clinic or a walk-in urgent care. But that doesn't mean health care that's personal, where people know you and you have a comfort level with them. So that's why I talk about Health Texas and finding my own primary care physician at a Health Texas clinic near my house. Now, there are 18 of them around our area, so there's probably one near your house or where you work. And the difference between just seeing anybody or being a number in a waiting room and having a Health Texas physician or PA and having a staff you're comfortable with and familiar with, it's a huge difference. And as we get older, it actually leads to better health outcomes. So if you're serious about health care, get serious about Health Texas. Go to healthtexas.org to see the doctors and see the locations all around our area. Go to healthtexas.org.
You've worked your whole life to build that wealth. Have you protected it from lawsuits, probate, and predators? Voller Law Firm specializes in preserving family wealth for generations. Call 210-338-6983 or go online, vollerlaw.com. Tell them Joe Pag sent you to the Voller Law Firm.
Hi there, it's Mike Hermes, co-host of the What's It Worth show.
And I'm Holly Hermes, and together we're the father-daughter real estate team with over 50 years of real estate experience.
Whether you're buying or selling or just curious about the market, we've got you covered with years of experience.
So don't miss out. Tune in every Saturday from 3 to 4 p.m. right here on News Talk KTSA.
Sponsored by Security Service Mortgage Company,
Security Service Title Company,
Security Service Insurance Company,
and Stevens Roofing.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
KTSA News Time 6:04. Time for a quick check of KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
Good morning. As you head into your early morning commute, most of our delays are going to be on the northeast side of town through Windcrest, Selma area. 35 southbound approaching 410. That's about a 15-minute commute. Stop and go from Tupper Wine. Northbound 35 at Randolph, roadway reduced to 1 lane. 7-8-minute delay has you a bit slow from Walsham. And northbound 35 right as you approach Olympia Parkway. This road work has you slow from Judson. It's going to set you back about 6-8 minutes. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
A mix of clouds and sun today, breezy and very warm with the high of 89.
Windy this evening, turning cloudy and humid tonight. The low only 69 along the Riverwalk and 65 in the Hill Country. Then it's cloudy, breezy, and hot for Friday with the high up to 90. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Partly cloudy skies and about 70 degrees at San Antonio's Severe Weather Station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
News Talk 550 KTSA.
Boy, do we have a show today for the first day of Fiesta. We're going to be cracking some cascaronis around here. And we're going to be talking about Chinese bacteria in panties. We have that.
Excellent.
That's
Excellent.
a big breaking story this morning that everybody want to hear about. We got Jasmine Crockett back in the news because, it's not a day of sunshine without a day of Jasmine Crockett in the news.
I've missed her.
Yeah. So we got all that and so much more. Oh, Arc Day Trump is coming soon. So we got that. And you can see all of this and more at KTSA.com by looking at our pretty faces and your haiku you hat.
Haiku you,
Yeah.
It's not something dirty. It's just it's the name of a little book that I wrote. But the AIU. I was going to tell you this story very quickly because we were talking about our AI thumbnails on the web site KTSA.com. AIU showed up in my dreams last night.
Oh, good. Really?
We were just like at Walmart.
Wow,
And I'm
nice.
serious. And it was you, but it was like the AIU. You've imprinted the AIU on my brain.
I went to meet Nancy for lunch after the show yesterday.
Right.
You should have seen the look of disappointment on her face when she saw me and not AI me. She looked at me like, I thought you were sending AIU home. Baby, come on now. So we got all that and so much more. KTSA.com if you want to see us.
Yes.
That's the place that you go to watch everything that we're doing this morning. We are clothed and we are upright, and these guys are as well.
The U.S. has announced a formal blockade of Iranian ports and coastal areas. This is illegal action. All vessels are advised to immediately return to port if leaving and discontinue transit to Iran if that is your next port of call. Do not attempt to breach the blockade. Vessels will be boarded for interdiction and seizure transiting to or from an Iranian port. Turn around and prepare to be boarded. If you do not comply with this blockade, we will use force. The whole of the United States Navy is ready to force compliance.
Wow. That is from our Navy to those ships that are over there trying to get to the ports. Let me get everybody up to speed on what's new out of the Iranian war right now. We are rapidly increasing our forces in the Middle East. We are intensifying the pressure on Iran. We're ramping it up quickly now. We are sending additional forces over there. We have transport and cargo planes that are landing every hour right now, arriving. 90% of the Iranian economy is done by sea. 90% of their economy. Just pause right there for a minute and think that one through. They depend on the sea, those ports that we have shut off for 90% of their economy, so international trade. So in the last 36 hours, we have completely and totally halted their economy in Iran. If
Zero,
that doesn't get
yeah.
their attention, nothing will.
Yeah, zero ships, and
None.
everything you're hearing out of the administration is this is the end game. This is you're pretty much choking them off.
This is maximum pressure.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of maximum pressure, in our little video that we did before the show to promote the show, we were talking about poping off. You said we're going to pope off, and I said, is that legal? And so we're going to talk about him in a second. But let me connect this to Iran quickly, because they announced overnight they're going to execute the first female protester.
Oh, yes.
Bita Hamati is going to be executed along with her husband. They typically hang them in a public square, and all she did was protest the current regime. So let me just leave this one right here. The Pope has been criticizing President Trump for this war. He has yet to criticize Iran. So I want to know, Pope Leo, are you going to criticize Iran? This woman and her husband, they just protested, okay?
That's it.
That's all they did. And now they're going to kill her and her husband and neighbors as well. So, first of all, you're not hearing that in the American media. These guys over here, they're not talking about that stuff on the alphabet media. So, where are you guys? Why aren't you talking about Bita Hamati? Say her name, Bita Hamati. And Pope Leo, come on. If you're going to criticize Donald Trump for bringing peace, being an actual peacemaker, I would think he'd want to criticize these people.
Dude, you'll hear Jimmy Kimmel criticize Eric Swalwell before the Pope will say anything about this, is what I'm thinking. And it's really kind of hypocritical because he's an American. We know he's a fairly liberal guy, so I would assume, and he's been critical of ICE. I assume he supports some of the protests that have been going on in this country, where you can protest stuff and not get hung and not get executed. So it's a really
unless you try to kill an ICE agent.
Unless you try to kill an ICE agent, exactly.
You might get shot.
But the double standards with this guy are glaring right now.
So with the 90% of their economy being shut down by President Trump and the U.S. because it all comes in and out by sea, the world is already reordering the oil flow. We have new pathways that have been opened up in other countries. We have new pipelines that have been opened up in other countries. We have new seafaring going on in other countries to restore that. And, of course, we, the United States, we have ramped up our oil production by 5 million barrels a day to fill up the 180 tankers that are along the Gulf of America right now.
Well, it's kind of like closing off an artery, and then the lifeblood finds a way. And it seems, that's kind of how I visualize it, and that these roots are just kind of forming. And it's a hell of a thing he's accomplished.
Great analogy.
Because new arteries form, and that's how the blood keeps flowing, and that's what's
exactly
going on with oil right now.
Yeah.
And as it's doing that, it's reorganizing the world economy.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, towards the good guys, which is where it needs to be.
Well, toward us, which is the good guys. If you're Mark Warner, a Democrat senator, he says we're not the good guys anymore because we're shutting down Iran. Iran and China are super close. It came out overnight that China has been using their satellites to kill Americans. So we got an issue with China. We have another issue with China. Here's a report for you.
Tonight we tell you about the latest in a string of incidents involving Chinese nationals and concealed biological materials tied to U.S. research institutions. A graduate assistant at a major university has pleaded guilty to secretly smuggling bacteria into the country by hiding it inside a shipment labeled as women's underwear. We get details tonight from senior correspondent Eric Shaw.
Oh, cool. Go ahead, Eric. Let's hear it.
Yo Wang Xiang was a PhD researcher in the biology department at Indiana University in Bloomington. He was here on a student visa, first issued in April of 2023, but pled guilty last week to illegally bringing in biological pathogens from China.
Well, China's still at war with the United States, and a lot of these countries declared war on us, and they have been warring against us. We're just now at a position with Donald John Trump that we're going to respond to all this stuff.
Yeah, I still get, we did have 4 years of the Chinese having pretty much open access to this country on the land, in the skies.
Big time. Well, the balloon.
The balloon. And so my fear, maybe, I don't know if it's reasonable or unreasonable, is that they ain't going to go quietly. We're really, while we're taking down Iran, we're putting the screws to them big time. And, they had a lot of operations inside this country prior to Donald Trump getting reelected.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the big bad thing that's going to happen?
Don't know yet. I do know we're being set up for something from the skies. I'm going to talk about that a little bit later on. And Caroline Leavitt had an incredible press conference yesterday. Scott Bessent was there. The Labor Secretary was there. We had the Small Business Administration Secretary who was there. Caroline Leavitt did address the Diet Coke scandal. Our breathless media sat there and said, does the president really believe that Diet Coke kills cancer cells? Does he really believe that? It was the Wall Street Journal.
These are grown-ass adults, man.
Right, grown adults. And, of course, Caroline was laughing so hard. She says, you do realize, I think everybody in this room realizes he's got a huge sense of humor, and he was pulling Dr. Oz's leg. But, I mean, they were serious. Like, he really believes that?
It's ridiculous.
But the other thing that he's doing that has the media so upset and the left in this country so upset is this.
As you know, this year we celebrate America's 250th birthday. In honor of this historic occasion, President Trump and the Department of Interior will submit plans for the United States Triumphal Arch, which will be an architectural masterpiece to celebrate our history right here in Washington, D.C. This is a rendering of the Arch for you. Thank you, Peter.
Gosh, that's pretty.
It's quite beautiful, as you can see, and this monumental arch will beam at 250 feet tall in honor of 250 years.
So, I have been blessed enough to have gone to Paris and seen the Arc de Triomphe.
Oh, have you? Oh, right.
It is a masterpiece of architecture, and it does take your breath away. It does. I can't wait for this to go up in the United States.
And I mean, calling it the Arc of Triumph, you're basically calling it the Arc of Trump.
Of course you are.
And when you consider how tall this thing is going to be, it's going to be 50 feet shorter than the Artemis rocket. I mean, it's not a little thing, man.
250 feet in the air, man.
That's pretty big, man. That's going to get your nut. You're gonna notice that.
That's almost halfway up the Tower of Americas.
Yeah.
It's also not the first one. We already have an arc in Philadelphia.
Well, we do.
Yeah.
That's right. So why are they upset, right? Exactly.
Because it's the Arc de Trump.
That's it. Because they're upset because he's building it. That's why. River City Oral Surgery has built a great way for you to get your oral surgery needs taken care of with full mouth dental implants available right now. Many dentists are sending their patients to these guys to have this done, right? But what happens is they get there and they realize, well, first of all, there are no specialists on hand. Second of all, if you want anesthesia, which is kind of a cool thing if you're going to have this level of operation done, then they're just going to try to do it the best way they can. They don't have, in other words, a medical anesthesiologist who does this. They don't have a list of all the experts to come in and do this. Well, Dr. Havercorn does at River City Oral Surgery. So wherever your doctor refers you, you don't have to go there. You can go anywhere you want to. You're the patient. And you don't need a referral to go to River City Oral Surgery and see Dr. Mark Havercorn. You're probably going to see him anyway, because if you end up in the hospital, those other guys don't have hospital privileges. He does. He's in the hospital every day doing work. And our friends over at River City Oral Surgery show you all that online at rivercityoms.com. That's rivercityoms.com. So if you're even considering implants, whether it's just 1, 2, 10, or a full mouth implant procedure, then I want you to get in touch with River City Oral Surgery and see what they can do for you, okay? That's rivercityoms.com. It's the first day of Fiesta. No rain in the forecast today. Partly sunny and warm with a high near 89. 70 right now. KTSA.
Good morning. As you head into your early morning commute, mostly road work to get in your way. Northeast side, 35 southbound approaching 410. Slow from Tupperwine. Northbound 35 at Randolph. Roadway reduced to 1 lane, so that's almost a 10-minute delay. Slow from Walsham. And northbound 35 approaching Olympia Parkway, slow from Judson. And just now getting reports of an accident south of downtown on 35, southbound at 90 Nogalitos. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
This is the greatest movement in the history of our country.
A movement of news and talk.
And it's just starting.
News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
Trey Ware here. There's more to Mummies than just feed. They are South Texas firearm headquarters with the great brands like Benelli, Horizon, Montana, Weatherby, Colt, Sig, Glock, and so many more. And all of the accessories. Mummies has everything. Mummies and Hondo.
Buyer Air Conditioning Heating is offering a win-win of a deal. When you install a new AC system with the Buyers, we'll throw in a furnace for free. That's right, a new furnace with the installation of a new AC system. Call the Buyer Boys today.
License TACLA 13624E.
I need a little range, step to the range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
When you want the best, when you want a metal roof that doesn't cost that much more, that is truly lifetime quality, that's backed up by a company with years and years and years of experience, and that's what Southwest Metal Roofing Systems is all about. But it's not just the metal, it's the workmanship. They do it right the first time, every time. They can give you the best warranty in the industry because they never have to come out and do anything. It's getting close to 20 years since they put the roof on my home up in Bernie, and I've not called them with a single problem. You have a lot of choices. If you don't like brilliant standing seam metal, you can have your choice of about 20 different colors. I chose red, and the story behind that I won't go into. But you can also have roofs that don't even look like metal, look like ceramic tile or slate or shaped shingles. Southwest Metal Roofing Systems does it all at amazingly reasonable prices. Learn more? Give them a call. 210-822-6868. That's 210-822-6868 for Southwest Metal Roofing Systems.
Springfest is back at Lowe's. Shop select bags of decorative rock, 2 for $12, and select one-pint annuals for $2. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
You wake up every day lucky enough to be a Texan in the greatest country on God's green earth, where we cherish our freedom and independence. Protect your financial independence and call Big State Financial for a free review. 210-373-6000.
Guests of Ware and Rima appear via the Stevens Roofing Newsmaker Hotline.
KTSA.com is where you can watch the show. It's the first day of Fiesta Thursday, April 16th. Ware and Rima, KTSA.
We were talking about this before we went on the air. You know, I mean, much of our lives, our professional lives, have revolved around Eric Swalwell, which is why I'm taking 9 showers a day right now. But a lot, I'm just sort of digging into a guy like Tom Steyer. This hedge fund guy who's now, I guess he's polling, right? He's the lead candidate out there since they got rid of Eric Swalwell after they took him down. And the more I read about Tom Steyer, the more you realize why all this transpired, right? This is a guy who he wants to prosecute ICE, individual agents. He wants to prosecute leadership in ICE and border control and all that stuff. He wants to essentially fly, if we deport somebody, he wants to use California money to fly them back into California. I mean, he's their dream. I mean, he's exactly what they would want at this moment. And, I mean, I'm assuming he doesn't have any, baggage like Swalwell did. And you were talking about the woman, the other candidate, and some of the stuff that she's got in her background. So it all makes sense why they had to get rid of Swalwell. But we were also talking about how many people knew about Swalwell and didn't do anything. It came up with one of the co-hosts of The View yesterday that she had seen him at an event.
Alyssa Farah.
And he was hammered. Mm-hmm. And apparently, I mean, she didn't say, but apparently she felt uncomfortable with some of the things he was saying.
You know, it's interesting, though, how woke people... The boy was drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we call it, right?
Drunk.
He was. You said hammered. He was drunk. He was smashed. He was wasted. He was polluted.
Yeah.
He was pellucid, and she said he was overserved.
Overserved? I know, right?
Come on.
There's no softer way to make that sound.
Please.
They just gave him too many. It wasn't his fault. Overserved my ass. She's saying he was. I mean, essentially, we've heard he drinks a lot.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah,
this is a well-known thing,
right?
In D.C. and circles in D.C. and wherever else the boy's been. He leaves a trail of this. I'm going to shock some people. I'm not going to shock you or anybody else, but I'm going to play something here in a minute and tell you about it. That's a little bit shocking. I want to go back to Steyer for just a second, though, because he's got the money to be able to buy this election.
Right.
And so he's funding all of this against Swalwell because what was going to happen again, started the week talking about this, what was going to happen in California, they take the top 2 vote getters regardless of party. Here we have a Democrat run against a Republican. Most states, a Democrat runs against a Republican. In California, the top 2 vote getters go against each other for governor. Well, the top 2 vote getters are Republicans.
Right.
Because the 3, Swalwell and Steyer and Katie Porter, they were splitting the vote over there. So it was going to be Republican versus Republican, and the media and the Democrat Party, and Tom Steyer couldn't have that. So he starts laying the bucks out to the media, right, because they're all paid actors.
Right.
And they start bringing this stuff against Swalwell. And it should have been brought, but the point is this is why they did it. They're the ones who are doing this to him.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
They
certainly.
have to remove him.
It's a takedown, as Riccardi says.
Yes,
Absolutely.
That's 100% what it is. And Tom Steyer has the Democrat Party platform. The first thing he says he's going to do, and this is what they're going to do nationally if they win, open the borders.
Yep.
You already said they are going to go after ICE people. They're going to go after anybody who's involved in immigration enforcement and throw them in jail. Then he's going to dispatch people all across the globe to go get the people that Donald Trump has already exported and bring them back here, including, Sean, murderers, rapists, etc. Then he said he's going to ignore every SCOTUS ruling that he disagrees with.
Right. Yes,
he's going to ignore all of that.
Yep.
And then he's going to train illegals how to fight. So this is what the Democrat plan is for the country, not just California.
Oh, yeah.
This is for the country. Now we're finding out new campaign finance records for Eric Swalwell are showing that his campaign, meaning donors, paid for a hotel room matching the address and the date on which the accuser, Lana Drews, says he did this.
When I arrived at his hotel room, I was already incapacitated and I couldn't move my arms or my body. He raped me and he choked me.
Choked me into unconsciousness. I thought I had died. So anyway, it appears as though he used campaign money to get the hotel room where he allegedly raped her.
Yeah, I saw that. But I'm not surprised.
Nope.
I am absolutely not surprised. I mean, the guy is fungus, but most of them are on that side of things. It just gets, the more you learn about that guy, the fact that he was able to bebop around in his life and continue on with that. Because, see, everybody now, I don't know if it's just a massive play of cover your own ass, but, we all knew. Everybody knew it was an open secret. But again, the next question that comes to mind is, well, why didn't you do something about it?
Well,
why was he allowed to continue? Well, because he served a purpose.
Correct.
He served a purpose.
He was a good little boy, and he was hitting Donald Trump where it hurt, and he wasn't hurting Donald Trump at all, but they were using him for that purpose, and as long as he was usable for that purpose, they were going to keep him where he was. We'll take a quick break. More Ware and Rima coming up. KTSA.
This Saturday, wake up and swing by PJ's Coffee of New Orleans on Highway 281 in Bulverde. Join the Rockin' Home Show broadcasting live from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Enjoy great coffee, specialty drinks, and fresh beignets, plus free PJ swag. This Saturday, 8 to 1 at PJ's Coffee of New Orleans.
Hey, it's Sean, and I've been talking about my relationship with Trajan Wealth. My wife and I have been working with Blair, who is our portfolio manager, for about 6 months now, and we're putting together a investment plan for us for the next chapter of our lives. I trust Blair implicitly. As I tell you every day, I'm not a financial guy. I need the advice. Sometimes I feel like I'm asking stupid questions, but no question is stupid to Blair. At Trajan Wealth, they are fiduciaries, which means they put my needs first. When I make more money, they make more money. So I trust the advice I get from Trajan Wealth. You should begin that conversation yourself. Whether you're somebody who's been investing your whole life or you're like me, you didn't really have a plan, they can help you. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. I am an actual client. This is a paid advertisement, and additional disclosures are available at TrajanWealth.com. But call them up and set up your complimentary consultation today by calling 210-201-7100.
My name's Bob. I love working on my ranch, but I didn't like going to the doctor and feeling bad. My lower back pain and joint pain was always hurting, and I just couldn't do the things that I wanted to do. Taking care of my ranch is demanding work, and I didn't want to just grow old and give it up. I heard of Dr. Torres and the Institute of Functional Health and decided to make a call and get an appointment. It was the best decision I ever made. Dr. Torres helped me understand why I was in pain. He understood my situation, did a thorough evaluation, and changed my life. I'm now 27 pounds lighter. I have no pain. I have more than enough energy to do the work on my ranch. I feel younger, healthier. I'm glad I met Dr. Torres, who helped me take control of my life.
Call Dr. Torres at the Institute for Functional Health for a free consultation. 468-1891. That's 468-1891. The Institute for Functional Health. 468-1891.
Hi, Trey Ware here. You know, one thing I've learned over the years is when it comes to your home, it pays to work with people you know and trust locally. And that's exactly why I recommend Alamo Water Softeners. They're a local company right here in our community, helping families across San Antonio and South Texas deal with our tough, hard water. And right now, they're running a great special. When you purchase a select water care system, Alamo will include a free reverse osmosis drinking water system. That means cleaner, great tasting drinking water right from your kitchen tap. These water care systems are designed, assembled, and tested in the USA, built specifically for hard Texas water and backed with a strong warranty. Hard water can be tough on your home, damaging pipes, wearing out appliances, and leaving spots on everything. A whole home system from Alamo helps protect your home and gives your family better water every day. So if you've been thinking about improving your water, start with a free water analysis. Call my friends at Alamo Water Softeners or visit alamowatersofteners.com. Alamo Water Softeners, your local trusted water care dealer. Water you can trust for the people you love. Rhino Shield. Trey Ware here. I sure do love Texas Rhino Shield at the warehouse. Why don't you check it out and you can take $2,500 off the Texas Rhino Shield application. It's warranted for 25 years. Check them out today at TexasRhinoShield.com and mention Trey Ware. TexasRhinoShield.com. A bathroom remodel is not just about looks, it's about comfort, safety, and function too. Safe Showers and Bathwise have joined forces with New Bath Today to bring you more, including showers, tubs, flooring, and vanities. Get $1,500 off your new shower at newbathtoday.com.
Find a way to get away now at Crestview RV. Enjoy the open road and the great outdoors in a brand new, well-equipped Jayco J-Flight travel trailer. Just $12,995 or $116 a month with approved credit. See dealer for details. CrestviewRV.com.
At the law office of Sean C. Brown, we've been representing clients for over 25 years. This is Sean Brown. If you find yourself in need of a lawyer, call me today at 210-224-8200 or visit SeanBrownLaw.com. That's SeanBrownLaw.com.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
A ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran continues, along with the U.S. naval blockade of all Iranian ports. Another round of peace talks expected soon, but there's no date as of yet. A suspect wanted in connection with a deadly hit and run in San Antonio now under arrest. And tornado cleanup happening right now after severe weather in Wisconsin. We've got that story and more coming up at 7 o'clock. KTSA News Time 6:32.
Good morning. We do have a couple of accidents. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. 35 southbound Nogalitos, 2 right lanes blocked. Stop and go from Alamo. 1604 northbound before you get to New Gilbo, far west side of town. This wreck is taking up a right lane. Almost a 20-minute delay now. It's slow from 151 Alamo Ranch Parkway. This stall at I-10 eastbound Fresno, right lane. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Quite warm today with a mix of clouds and sun. Breezy this afternoon, the high of 89. It turns windy this evening, then cloudy and humid too. The low of 69 along the Riverwalk and 65 in the Hill Country. Cloudy, breezy, and hot for Friday with the high hitting 90. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
70 degrees, partly to mostly cloudy. San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
Man, been a while since I heard this. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, 1, 2, 3. You're not allowed to like that.
Who is this?
That's Don Henley.
Oh. I am artistically opposed to Don Henley. He offends my sensibilities.
Let's just play for a second, Jimmy, if you don't mind. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I want to find your little child and kick its little ass. That's Don Henley. Okay, we can stop playing it now because I don't want to get kicked off the channel. 6:35. Well, look. Here's the deal. You go to KTSA.com, you can watch us, right?
Right,
but I have to be
right.
careful how much of a song I play
Oh, sure.
because of all the licensing and everything else.
None of the
right?
music goes on the stream.
Oh, so I don't have to worry about that.
No. That's yeah. We already said
thanks,
it
Jimmy. Because I was worried, because I don't want to get us kicked off or anything like that.
But if you're singing along, it's going to be weird because nobody hears.
Nobody
it on
hears the music. Okay, that's going to be weird. But we are streaming on there. And thanks to Elaine. Elaine, you're doing a phenomenal job. Sam Pags is doing a phenomenal job.
Both of y'all.
are
And you
killing
made us
it.
look really cool today, Elaine. We look really good.
We have this great picture that we took years ago where we're pointing at the camera.
Yeah.
And she made Donald Trump point at the camera. So all three of us are pointing at the camera.
That's one of our older pictures.
Now,
And I look skinnier, too. Thank you for that.
You can make Donald Trump point. That's amazing that you're able to do that. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, here's why I wanted to bring up the whole streaming thing, because we're now posting these videos, right?
Yes.
And so there's a lot of interaction that's going on in the KTSA Facebook page. People are commenting on it. Thank you, Sam, for posting those videos for us.
Oh, yes,
too, by the way.
absolutely.
You are really a godsend to us.
She makes it very easy.
You're wonderful for us. Thank you so much. And your daddy did a good job raising you, boy.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you right now, you know what you're doing.
She's cool.
Yeah. So I just want to. Some of these guys that are leftists are on there and they're stirring up stuff.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, John Greenberg.
Really?
Yeah. Now, John is he's a nice guy and he's a really good musician.
He's very talented.
But he is so far to the left, man. He is left of Joe Biden. He's left of Barack Hussein. He's way to the left.
Well,
okay?
his mentor was Ray Hubbard, and Ray's a pretty liberal guy.
Yes. So, everybody's got a place in the world.
Sure.
So I was talking in one of the videos, I'm talking about the Save America Act. Pretty interesting how that disappeared, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Wow.
It's not around anymore, is it?
You're not really hearing anything about that.
So John says, yeah, Trey, then stats revealed that voter fraud was like 0.00001% and folks lost interest. Here's the question. If Republican policies are great, why are they trying to stifle voting? They're not trying to stifle voting, John.
Jeez.
They're trying to keep people who aren't citizens of the United States from voting. And yes, by the way, it does happen. And even if it is one person, John, they may have canceled out your vote. So, you probably don't want one illegal alien vote, or you might want one illegal alien voting. So, the other one, Brian Parrish used to work here. He used to play music on Jack Riccardi's show.
I think I saw that one.
He had some comment about you and me being trolls, or I don't know.
Old clowns.
Old clowns.
It's like, hey, I'm happy to be an old clown, man.
And call you an old hacks.
Old hacks.
Hack. That's what it was.
But he called us clowns, too, though.
Oh, did he call us clowns?
Yeah.
Well, old hacks. And I said, Brian, and I commented, because I said, Brian, that breaks my heart, because I really enjoyed working with you here. And by the way, do you still have your college radio show?
Is he still in college?
I think it got canceled. But anyway, I love reading the stuff over there.
Oh, it is
so
funny.
keep it coming, love. Keep it coming, love.
It is funny to read some of that stuff, because you do get the trolls who come out, and it's like
He's always coming on. We got a couple of people that have worked here before that are always trolling.
Oh, excellent.
Fabian and those guys.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back.
I used to really follow that stuff, and sometimes, and Nancy would tell you, this is a long time ago, I would let it get to me, because I wanted to be loved by and liked by everybody.
Right.
Doesn't everybody want to be liked by everybody?
Yeah, I don't, yeah.
And then Donald Trump came along, and I realized, I don't need to be loved by everybody. If he doesn't, I don't need to be.
I got it. I think just as a matter of getting older, I don't give a crap. I don't care if people like me or not. I care that my wife likes me, all right? As long as my wife likes me, I'm fine, man.
Well, my wife wants AI, Trey. So I brought me home, Elaine. I brought me home, and you should have seen the look on her face. Her face just melted.
But then you took her to lunch.
I did take her to lunch.
She brightened up a little after that.
I did. We did go have some Tejano food yesterday.
I was actually going to bring up, Nancy, because you and I just did get kind of back into the political world. But again, KTSA.com, all the social stuff. It's really fun stuff. Because you and I have talked about this for years, and this is my big fear when I look at guys like Steyer, and I look at kind of how the chess pieces are lining up as far as the future for this country. And that Nancy's metaphor of the pendulum. Where, you and I didn't know each other during the Obama years or the initial Obama years. I was still out in Colorado, but I remember when he was elected going, oh, my God, we just elected a radical to the Oval Office. I mean, I thought he was
and I would say the same thing
bordering on being an actual terrorist, in the Oval Office. Like, we just allowed this. This just happened. Duly elected, voted into office.
Sure, no question about it.
Extraordinarily radical guy, as we all know. And when Trump emerged and came down that escalator, I'm like, well, this is a pendulum swinging back. I mean, I didn't say pendulum, that was her metaphor, but the idea that, well, now we're swinging back into this other cycle.
I know where you're going.
That pendulum's going to swing back.
That's right.
And the midterms, yeah.
And that's why you've got to, there's two guys that I keep my eye on every day. Tom Steyer is one of them.
Right.
Because he's billions and billions of dollars. He's kind of like a Donald Trump over there because he doesn't need anybody. He can buy his way. The other one is Transrico Talarico here in Texas because, he believes there's 6 genders and that God is queer, all these things that he believes. Well, that's the kind of thing that you're going to see cities like San Antonio and Austin and Houston and Dallas vote for. They're going to vote for him.
Right.
And so you're going to see him climb up the ladder to a national prominence. Of course, we know we got AOC and all those people, as when Mamdani, all those people are getting poised. And they're all, Mamdani is going to run for president. We know that. AOC is going to run, all these radicals. So you're absolutely right. When the pendulum does return from the Donald Trump era, just how far is it going to go? How far back is that thing going to swing to the left?
And I think you and I are pretty simpatico in that we agree with most of what Donald Trump is doing. I think he understands he has a small window of time to set things in motion that will hopefully, be able to live beyond him. But yeah, you look at war and the Iran. I mean, we hear that it's almost over, it's winding down, but people don't like war in general. They just don't. People who support Donald Trump don't like, or some people are having issues with this. I applaud everything he's doing. I agree with you; it should have been done a long time ago. But you know how people are. It hits them on a kind of a visceral level where I don't like war.
Well, if he made any mistakes along this path of this particular action, it was in that he didn't sit down early on and lay it all out.
Yeah.
Hey guys, here's the deal. They've been killing us for 47 years.
Right.
Okay. This is the thing. And he should have been on with Tapper and all the other jerks in the world so those people, so the panty wastes out there, the Greenbergs of the world would hear it, right? And he could say to them, look, they've been killing us for 47 years. Let me get the Pope on the phone. Mr. Pope, let me tell you something. They've been killing us for 47 years.
Right.
They've been killing their own people. They've been holding us hostage with the oil situation. They have bbeen a destructive force on planet Earth. I'm not starting a war. I'm ending a war. I am a peacemaker.
I think if he'd have laid it out, like I mentioned that British journalist that the video was going around where he kind of laid it all out from the European standpoint. If he'd at the very beginning kind of very calmly laid it out point by point, more like that.
Yeah.
But then again, people don't have an attention span and they don't think too deeply about stuff. I don't know if that would have mattered.
He couldn't do one of his long rambling things.
Right.
He's got to package it in little bites and run and hit it really, really fast. And again, he can't just depend on the media out there, the tappers of the world, to tell the truth. They lie. As a matter of course, they lie.
Yes, they do.
So we are, though, since we're bringing up the media, just to change the subject real quick, we're being prepared for something here, okay? Anna Paulina Luna, she's wonderful. I love her. I think she's one of the best that we have.
Oh, yeah.
And she, 40 days ago, more than 40 days ago, when the president told Pete Hegseth, release this UAP stuff, which we used to call UFO stuff.
Right.
Release that stuff. She has been on that saying, you know what, we got 46 videos, more than 46 videos, that you guys have not released. Now, she admits that many of those videos are like the current videos in circulation, but they're a little bit different in that we had fighter jets that took these videos. We've had others that took these videos. Timberjet, I think, is a pretty decent guy. He keeps talking about this as well. This is what he said on Will Cain's show.
The government is not telling us everything about what's going on. I believe there is something else going on. It's not ours. It's not the Russians. It's not China's. Either one of them had it, they would own us, even more so than China does now. So I think the only other option is that it's something maybe not of this world or of this world that's been here for a while.
So he's very careful in measuring what he's able to say because they all have security clearance on this stuff, and they can't get out in front of it. But Brett Baier had a guy on the show. His name is Dan Farah. He's put together a film called The Age of Disclosure, and this is how a bit of their – I won't play the whole thing. It's a lengthy interview, but this is how a bit of it went.
It's been an 80-year cover-up of the existence of non-human intelligent life and elements.
And there's no doubt in your mind. Like as you have gone through this and now you've seen the reaction of the film, there's no doubt in your mind.
Yeah. I mean, too many extremely senior members of the military, intelligence community, the government, folks who have had access to classified information about this, they've all been extremely definitive when they say that the evidence exists, that we are not alone in the universe, that there is other intelligent life, and that it has been covered up.
And part of the effort is not only a concern about national security, but also this reverse engineering part of this.
Now, they get into that. It's on my X account if you want to go over and you see what they say about the reverse engineering. But here's my point. Here's what I wanted to say about this. We have a saying in the flying community: "Soften the landing." "Grease the skids" is something else that used to be said.
Right, I see what you're
in the
saying.
racing world, we'd say, when you know you're about to crash, do all you can to try to soften the hit.
Right.
Soften the blow before you hit the wall. It seems to me like that's what's happening right now. That. It wasn't that long ago. This kind of talk would have been full-on tinfoil hat. You are a nut job, conspiracy theorist, weirdo, wacko.
Art Bell stuff.
Yeah. But you are what they're doing right now is normalizing it to soften the landing when they announce whatever it is they're going to. I don't know. That's just the way it appears to me.
I can feel it. And, that's the great question of the modern age. If you think about when human beings really started getting serious about science and started observing our reality in the universe, you start asking that question, are we alone? The second big question, and one we may get an answer to soon, is, well, what happens the day after we find out? How does that change things? I mean, how does that change our perspective? What happens the day after we find out?
I thought Burchett's final word there was the most interesting was, instead of it coming from out there to us, maybe they was here before us.
Well, before us, and they've been here all along. I mean, that's the whole premise of Ancient Aliens. I mean, you talk about stuff that may be under the ocean. We have no idea. The ocean is an undiscovered country. There's so much of it that we don't know what's there.
And we can't explore it. There's no way. We can't go down to the depths to go there. And we've heard the stories. We all read Chariot of Gods, of the gods, and all that kind of stuff. And we saw the whole pyramid thing and all that. Go ahead, Jimmy.
There's a reason all of these ancient cultures have star people in their text.
Yes, exactly right. And the Mayans, the Mayans down in Mexico and everything else.
Well, you look at these big, designs that they did that could only be seen from the air, looking down.
How did they get up there?
How did they?
Did they have drones 3,000 years ago?
Yeah, so, I mean, it's heady stuff, but bring it on, baby.
Well, of course. Well,
bring it on, man.
We did have and these 10 scientists that are gone or dead.
That's weird.
That's what I'm saying.
Very strange.
Is something has shifted in the atmosphere here now. Anna Paulina Luna, she said yesterday they've had over 40 days to release this stuff. They ignored her yesterday when she said, "I want it released now." And Hegseth has told her this. They're close friends. They're buds. He told her he is not happy with the people inside the Pentagon for not releasing it. They were told to release it. So some heads are going to roll. Anyway, more Ware and Rima coming up. KTSA, I want to tell you about my friends over at Amity Bank. Amity is number one when it comes to family loans. Family loan of any kind. If you've got a family-run business that you are considering, I've mentioned to you several times, Nancy and I have some businesses, and we're starting some others as well. So we'll be using Amity for this, too, because I just believe in what they can do. They're the best bank for SBA loans. So if you need some capital to open up a business, turn on the lights, buy the insurance, hire some employees, all the stuff that you got to go through, Amity can supply that capital. They have more than $12 billion in assets to get that done for you. Or if it's for your personal family business, you need a mortgage, you need a car loan, you need a loan for a smaller house because you're now back to empty nesting, whatever it is, okay? Here's what I encourage you to do. Do what I did and just reach out to Amity Bank. I did this 15 years ago when we were refining our current mortgage, and it worked out great for us. And they were so easy to work with. That's because they are your family bank. So you can just reach out to them or go see them. They have more than 80 branches around. The new branch is at Bitters and 281. Just stop on in, have a free cup of coffee, talk with them about your family at Amegy Bank. Amegy N.A., member FDIC, equal housing lender. It's Thursday, April 16th, first day of Fiesta at KTSA.com. Partly sunny, warm today with a high near 89. 70 right now, KTSA.
Good morning. Your commute starting to fill in. Got a couple of new trouble spots. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. This crash on 1604 northbound before New Gilbo. Now a 15-minute delay. That wreck is in the right lane. And then 35 southbound Nogalitos accident right lane. That one causing just a little bit of a delay from Alamo Street. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Right now, with the purchase of a Connecticut, you receive a free reverse osmosis drinking station at your kitchen sink. Call Connecticut and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
If you live west of San Antonio near Castroville, Lytle, Von Army, Devine, Hondo, or even Lackland Air Force Base, you now have a landscape and nursery business of your very own. It's Landscape Solutions and Nursery on Highway 90, 4 miles east of Castroville. Just tell them what you're growing and they'll choose the very best soil. And not just any soil. Purely organic soil mixes that consist of several organic supplements and fertilizers with fully pasteurized manure and never any biosolids. And when your soil is this good, your plants, flowers, vegetables, and lawn are fantastic. Visit Landscape Solutions and Nursery, 3059 U.S. Highway 90 East, or online at soilforsale.com. That's soil, the number 4, sale.com. Landscape Solutions and Nursery. Open Tuesday through Saturday. Call 830-762-4046 for competitive prices and the best in soil mixes. Landscape Solutions and Nursery. That number again is 830-762-4046. For soil, compost, mulch, landscaping supplies, and more, remember Landscape Solutions and Nursery.
Texas Gun Shows brings you the largest gun shows in Texas, and this weekend they're coming to Round Rock. Open this Friday, 4 to 7 p.m., 10 a.m. to 5 Saturday, and 10 a.m. to 4 Sunday. Texas Gun Shows is at Embassy Suites, Round Rock, Friday through Sunday, 270 Bass Pro Drive.
Dr. Larry Stein from the Texas AgriLife Extension will show you how and why fruit, nut, and citrus trees are grafted in a free seminar this Saturday, 9 to noon at Fanex. This program will be outside, rain or shine, so dress for the weather. Fanex Garden Center on Home Green Road.
When the job has to get done, your equipment can't let you down. That's why choosing the right Kubota dealer matters after the sale. At Ewald Kubota, you can rely on fast repairs by expert technicians using genuine Kubota parts. And if your machine does need major repairs, we have rentals to keep you working. For all your equipment needs, come to the dealer you've trusted for over 75 years. Kubota equipment is built to last, but great service keeps it running. Ewald Kubota is your Kubota dealer.
The decision to retire is a big one. According to Jay Kirkwood, there's more to it than you think.
They've just kind of got it in their mind that, well, I'm 60 and the finances work, so I'm going to retire. That shouldn't be it. Like, there's some people that at 55, they're like, I just can't do this anymore. I'm going to retire. I'm super happy. There's other people we've got that are 70 that are working and they're like, I love it. I love going. Well, don't stop. If you love it, keep doing it.
For common sense advice on retirement, tune in to Clear Skies Retirement. Sundays at noon, right here on KTSA.
You know the moment. You're leading a big meeting, everyone's watching, but the projector won't connect.
The screen stays blank, the sound is cutting out, the pressure's on, and the technology is failing you.
Now it's awkward. You're apologizing, scrambling, wasting time.
And your client is wondering if this is how you run your business.
At Bjorn's, we eliminate that problem with business AV solutions that are professional, seamless, and built to perform.
Our systems are easy to use with wireless control, dependable sound, and flawless video.
Whether you're meeting in a small room or a large conference space, we make sure your tech is ready to go every time.
So you look sharp, feel confident, and stay focused on what matters, your message.
We design, install, and support everything you need to turn frustrating meetings into smooth, impressive ones.
Don't let outdated equipment cost you your next deal.
Upgrade your conference room today.
Because if it's technology,
it's at Bjorn's. Just Bjorn's.
During Lowe's Deck Days, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5 amp hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. Shop the brands pros trust at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Today's Pledge of Allegiance.
Powered by Stevens Roofing.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
654, Ware and Rima, KTSA.com. Check it out.
I got a couple of AI stories. I don't know if I'll do them here or not. The new trailer for the Val Kilmer movie dropped yesterday or this week. Also, Starbucks and ChatGPT.
We're going to need some time for that.
Yeah, we'll need some time for that for both of those. But I'm going to fully admit this. Okay, I was prepping. I was watching the news and working on stuff yesterday, and the fact that today is the first day of Fiesta just slid right by me. I don't really even notice anymore. I'm not trying to diss Fiesta. Go have fun. Spend lots of money.
It's a sign of age.
I just, I just don't feel. We used to go to Taste of New Orleans. We don't do that anymore. I mean, I've told you for the past few years the extent of our Fiesta is Carnival and Helotes, which I still love.
Yeah.
But I just can't. I can't face it, Trey. I just can't face it downtown.
I used to go to what is it? Taste of Alamo Heights. Alamo Heights night.
Yeah, we used to broadcast from there live. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And so I was there one time, and Karen Klaus was our news person at the time. Remember her?
Mm-hmm.
And so she was there with me, and we were going around meeting people. And all this, and so I said, "Do you want a glass of wine?" Because they had a wine booth, and she said, "Sure, I'll take a glass of wine." So I walk over and said, 2 glasses of wine. Now they give us one of those plastic little cups like you get at a wedding.
It's like a NyQuil cup. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just a tiny little.
And it's just a splash of wine in there, and it was $16. And I said at that point, that's it.
And that was years ago.
That's it. I ain't coming back.
I mean, the first year my wife and I got together, Greg Shelton and I were down at Alamo Heights night.
I remember
doing the show, and my wife met us there, afterwards, and she was like, "Well, same thing. You want a glass of wine?"
Yeah.
And this would have been, 13 years ago. Mm-hmm. And yeah, same thing. 2 little splashes. Like it really is a taste.
It is
of Alamo Heights.
It is, or whichever it was like north side.
$20 for both of them.
We used to go to Oyster Bank, and now our radio stations for the longest time. I'm talking about the 70s and 80s. We were heavily involved in a ton of Fiesta events.
Right.
As you well know, I don't know if he stopped doing that when you got here, but Jack and Liz used to do.
No, we didn't stop it because Kevin Wall did it too.
What's that?
Cavaliers Parade.
Yeah. No, I was just going to say, but by the time he got here, I think we were done, right? We weren't doing it after he got here, so he may not know that we were doing the parade. Jack and Liz would do the parade on the radio.
Right.
Mm-hmm. One of the times that I had Billy Gibbons on with me, I was doing a parade from the Minger Hotel overlooking the Alamo. Is one of the I can't remember which one it was. Battle of Flowers. And Billy was there with me in the suite. We hung out. We used to do all those things.
Right.
And we hosted 2 gigantic events. La Semana Alegre is what it was called, and we hosted the.
And what's the one at night?
The Carnival Flambeau. Flambeau Parade. Yeah,
I used to do that too.
I did my show from a balcony downtown.
That was
one time.
Nyosa.
Was that Nyosa?
That was our media booth.
Yeah,
that's right.
That was nice.
So we used to do all those things, and we started La Semana Alegre was our event, KTSA and KTFM, and so, but the way it is now, it's just totally, it's a different world over there now. So we just don't do those things.
No, and
Nyosa starts next Tuesday.
Right.
And there's also NBA Spurs games going on. Can you imagine?
The
last time we went to Nyosa, we paid $40 to park.
Oh, $40.
Yeah.
$40 to park.
No, thank you. That's cool. I'll go to Carnival. It's all right.
Well, but that's my point. Is that everything's gotten so expensive?
It is.
You've got to rob a bank, but don't do that. Don't go rob a bank.
No.
You need to be Bonnie and Clyde to be able to go.
Well, and it's a lot of young people, and you never know what's going to happen. I'm not a big Fiesta.
My days of college night at Fiesta are done. Over.
I got a taste of it when I first got here, and I was like, all right, I got it.
Yeah. More Ware and Rima coming up. KTSA.
Are you looking for new windows? Maybe siding? Maybe even a patio cover? But you also want to keep your savings account from having a panic attack. I'm Eddie Murata, the window guy from Precision Windows and Doors. We're a local, family-owned window, siding, and door company. And the price? Let's just say we don't have the pushy commission salespeople. We pass the savings on to you. No limited time nonsense, just honest pricing and a quote you can trust. For energy-efficient windows, we've got them all the top brands and highest quality. Want the best siding in the business? We carry and install hardy siding all over San Antonio. And if you're craving shade, we've got custom patio covers that'll make your backyard the envy of the block. At Precision Windows and Doors, we offer military and senior discounts, flexible financing, and only recommend what's best for your home. Call me, Eddie, the window guy, at 210-596-6588. That's 210-596-6588. Or visit PrecisionWindowsSA.com. Let's brighten up your home together.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and then sell the old one later. Hi, Jason Minix here from San Antonio Sports Star. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. It's exactly what I did. Then Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
This is San Antonio's news, traffic, and weather station.
KTSA. It's 7 o'clock at KTSA San Antonio. I'm Christian Blood. The White House says there's no formal extension of the current ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran, but we do know that U.S. naval blockade is working. Central Command's confirming one ship linked to Iran has already been turned back.
We've heard since the beginning of this conflict from the president that it is nearly over. Right after the day after that first initial strike, he said that Iran had been defeated. So I think that no matter how close we are to an actual conclusion, we'll be hearing that kind of rhetoric from the president, who is aware that there are political damages to the GOP by continuing this war and continuing to have raised prices.
Correspondent Zach Hudak. Another round of peace talks is expected before the ceasefire expires next week. One man being held on $250,000 bond in connection to a deadly hit-and-run crash on the Northwest Side early March.
It's been more than 5 weeks since that wreck that took the life of 43-year-old Rosemary Jones, but Leon Valley police finally have their man. He is 27-year-old Matthew Valerio, and this isn't his first run-in with the law. He has outstanding warrants out of LaSalle and San Patricio counties. Police say Valerio hit Jones as she walked along Grissom Road. Valerio took off in another vehicle. He is due back in court in July. John Cruz, KTSA News.
Cleanup efforts happening right now in Wisconsin after a tornado touched down last night in Waterford, just southwest of Milwaukee.
It was a shock because the trees were just on both vehicles. You couldn't even see the vehicles.
There were no reports of injuries, and that brings some relief. However, the people here know they will be very busy.
A lot of cleanup. And figuring everything out with insurance and all that.
That's correspondent AJ Bayatpour. Well, the trailer for Godzilla Minus Zero is out. It's a sequel to the critically acclaimed Oscar-winning Japanese film Godzilla Minus One in 2023. Minus Zero takes place 2 years after the first film, with the trailer showing Godzilla in New York City. The first film brought in $116 million worldwide, but it only cost $15 million to make. Godzilla Minus Zero stomps its way into theaters on November 6th. KTSA News Time 7:03. Rob Thompson right here, KTSA Sports.
In the NBA, the play-in tournament continues. We had another elimination last night as the Warriors went vintage and took out the LA Clippers 126-121. Steph had 35, but it was Draymond's defense that won the game. In the other play-in, the Philadelphia 76ers punched their ticket to the postseason with a win over Orlando, making Philly the 7th seed, and they'll take on the Celtics Sunday at noon. Now, the Magic have one more chance to redeem themselves. They'll take on the Hornets tonight at 6:30, with the winner headed to Detroit to take on the 8 seed Pistons on Sunday. I'm Rob Thompson for 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
KTSA Time Saver Traffic and your complete KTSA AccuWeather forecast. They're both next on 550 KTSA and FM 107.1.
Well, it's done, and we love it. Hey, Trey Ware here for Texas Rhino Shield, and they have completed the project at the warehouse, and we absolutely love it. You know, Anthony came out. He spent several hours with us explaining the entire process, looking at our home, making all the measurements, and then talking about a few repair things that they needed to do. And then their guys came out, and man, when they hit it, they were great. The first thing they did was they gave the whole home a bath. They cleaned it up really well, did a few minor carpentry repairs, and then applied the Texas Rhino Shield. We love the color. We love the contrast with the brick. We love everything about the Rhino Shield. You know what's the best part? It's guaranteed for 25 years. I won't ever have to do anything as far as paint is concerned to the warehouse again. I love that about Texas Rhino Shield. Right now, you can take $2,500 off when you mention Trey Ware when you log on to TexasRhinoShield.com. You're going to love the way your home looks and feels and is protected with Texas Rhino Shield at TexasRhinoShield.com.
Rhino Shield.
It's not paint.
Ensure your retirement income with Big State Financial and their Safe Money retirement programs. No matter what the market does, you won't lose a penny. Call 210-373-6000 to schedule your free review.
Stop living with floors you hate. At Pride Floors, we bring your home to life with the latest hardwood floors, luxury vinyl planks, and carpet. Expert installation built to last. Visit our showroom today or our website at pridefloors.com. My name is Richard Cavazos at Pride Floors.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
KTSA News Time 7:06. Let's get a quick check of KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
Good morning. Still working this trouble spot on 1604 northbound before New Gilbo, far west side of town. It's in the right lane. 20-minute delay, slow from 151. On I-10 eastbound at 410, that stall now off to the shoulder. This road work on 35 is causing delays. Northbound at Randolph, roadway reduced to one lane, and then southbound as you approach 410, roadway also reduced to one lane, and that's got you slow from right around Tupper Wine. Northbound 35 approaching Olympia Parkway, a bit slow from Judson. Pretty much most all our major freeway systems starting to fill in as we are into the meat of our morning rush hour. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
A mix of clouds and sun today, breezy and very warm with the high of 89. Windy this evening, turning cloudy and humid tonight. The low only 69 along the Riverwalk and 65 in the Hill Country. Then it's cloudy, breezy, and hot for Friday with the high up to 90. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Right now, 70 degrees, mostly cloudy at San Antonio's Severe Weather Station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550, KTSA and FM 107.1.
News Talk 550.
No way.
KTSA.
And we're live on the tube, too, at KTSA.com. You'll see our pretty faces next to, well, you know, the thing about the thumbnail this morning is that we're on there with Donald Trump, and all three of us are pointing at the camera.
Right.
And he looks better than you and me.
He does, but
and he's like twice our age.
Like there was any doubt.
Hey, that ouch.
You know, I've had just about enough of that.
I want to look in the mirror you're looking in it.
Wow.
You like it?
I want that mirror.
I'll get you one of them. It's my magic mirror.
Yeah, like one of them carnival mirrors.
Funhouse mirror.
A funhouse.
I do have the slimming mirror. That's a fact.
I fully expect to see somebody who looks like hell when I look in the mirror, so I'm cool. You make me look much better than I actually look, Elaine. Thank you.
But anyway, we haven't been on TV in a while. We used to do that a long time ago.
Yes,
we
we
had
did.
these, Kristen. This was pre-you. This was PC.
Oh, yeah.
PC. Christian. We had these little cameras that sat up here on the screen, and we was on the Facebook, and we would sit there and just look at each other through the Facebook, and that's how we did it.
They're still out there.
Back in the day.
They're still out there.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah.
You can see them?
Yes.
Oh, Lord have mercy, help me.
Yeah,
Can we get those taken out?
The internet's forever, man.
Oh, Lord. Well, I'll tell you what else is forever. Tulsi Gabbard is forever.
Oh, yeah.
Odie and I have been telling you this week that she has uncovered this mess of this impeachment against Donald Trump the first go-round, and how it was all collusion with the Biden administration, with the deep state intel, which we're going to get into that again here in a minute, based on something we talked about yesterday, and the collusion of the deep state against Donald Trump to make up what they said was this incorrect phone call with Zelensky, blah, blah, blah. When we had a quid pro quo from Joe Biden when he went there to Burisma, when he went to Ukraine, and they had hired a prosecutor to investigate Hunter Biden and what was going on. Joe went over there. It's all on video. I can play it. All right, and I can play it again. And he said, "You will fire that prosecutor. You don't get $1 billion." And son of a bitch, they fired him.
Yep.
So Donald Trump, when he had the phone call with Zelensky, he just said, "Will you check into that?"
That's it.
That's all he said. I need you to check into that. And Vindman and the others who were the whistleblowers behind the scenes, they made a bunch of stuff up. They went to the IG, the Inspector General. The Inspector General said, "Oh, yeah, we'll take this." Ha, ha, ha. Independent counsel said, "Oh, yeah, we'll take this." And there was never any – the whistleblower did not know anything about the call, didn't hear the call, wasn't in on the call. All he did was he made a bunch of stuff up in order to start this whole thing, kind of like Crossfire Hurricane from Comey and Barack Hussein and John Brennan and James Clapper when they started Crossfire Hurricane. It's going to lead me to my next thing here in a minute, but I want to listen to Tulsi because she did something pretty stunning yesterday.
First and foremost, it is always the right time to expose the truth to the American people about the deep state tactics that have been used time and time again, fundamentally to undermine the foundational principles of our republic, and in so many cases to undermine the decisions that the American people make when they cast their votes in our elections to decide who they want to lead our country. And so the documents that we released really pointed to the fact that the 2019 impeachment occurred because there were members of the intelligence community working directly with House Democrats, specifically Adam Schiff, who's on the House Intelligence Committee at the time, concocting this narrative, weaponizing the whistleblower process, lying and abusing their power, all to create this manufactured basis that Nancy Pelosi then used to drive this impeachment against Donald Trump.
Okay, so two things I want to say about that, and then we're going to hear this intel community stuff again. First of all, God bless my friend and keep her safe. I consider her a friend. We communicate. And I'm going to tell you right now, please keep her safe, God, because the forces that she's going up against right now will kill you. They will do that. So I pray for her every single day. I love her to pieces. And she is doing God's work here. And we talk about draining the swamp, the sewer.
Well, that's how you do it.
This is what she's doing. She sent a criminal referral to the DOJ yesterday on this whistleblower. Go ahead and talk about it.
I was reading that all this that she has uncovered about the impeachment, it's all gone over to the DOJ, Department of Justice. The idea being, obviously, you want indictments. These are crimes that these people committed, and you're talking about people deeply embedded in our own intelligence community. Now, think about the how scary that crap is.
Well. So, again, and I don't mean to interrupt you, but, again, we have the Biden administration involved in this.
Yep.
So names that you have probably heard over and over again for your entire life being involved at the highest levels of this. Look, I said for Crossfire Hurricane, if there is if there's a direct link to Barack Hussein Obama, and there was because she presented it, arrest him. These are I don't care. You're president. They sat there for 4 years and told us nobody's above the law while they drugged Donald Trump into every courthouse they could find.
Well, it's gone to the DOJ now, and you see, but we both had the same reaction.
Right.
Is what happens now after
things go to the DOJ to die.
That's what I'm saying. That's where crimes go to die. That's a great line if you think about it, because we haven't seen any major indictments, whether it's Russiagate, whether it's the spying on the campaign, the legal stuff that they threw against him. We haven't seen a single indictment.
And CNN, where's this story? ABC.
Oh, they're not going to cover that.
Where's this story? CBS, where's this story?
They're not going to cover that.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Where is this story?
But I agree with you. She's really, putting herself out there with this, man.
And she doesn't care.
No, she doesn't.
She wants to do what's right. I mean,
she's a warrior.
She's been to war.
Yeah,
she's actually been shot at. Actually,
these people don't scare her, man.
No.
Yep.
So let me bring up something that we talked about yesterday because I got the sound on this. John Solomon. This is related to what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
This is what he told Hannity on his podcast. We brought this up yesterday, but I want you to hear from him.
The moment that I realized how big this was, and I've told this maybe once before in your show, March of 2017, I get off your show one night. We had just done some important stories about unmasking. 300% rise in unmasking. That's where someone's American phone calls intercepted overseas, and the NSA allows, without a warrant, someone in government to look at an American's conversation. It's called unmasking. 300% rise in the final year of Barack Obama. I got off that show. I drive home. I pull into my driveway, and there is a government car with its flashers on in front of my mailbox, and these two guys.
Before he gets into the story, unmasking is so the government listens to your phone call, right? So in this case, he's relating it to, what are we talking about here, the impeachment process and all of that, or what we just talked about, that the government, that intel community, the people inside of these various Democrat institutions were listening to what was going on in private conversations, trying to collude and put together this narrative for impeachment.
Which Obama himself, in a sense, set into motion during his time in office with the meta scoops and all that stuff, and expanded warrants on phone
That's
records.
why I say he's a criminal.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, here we go.
Come out. I thought, oh my God, I'm about to be arrested. What did I say on Sean's show tonight? And they go, are you John Solomon? Yes, I am. And like, what can I help you with? And they said, we want to tell you that you're at the tip of a very large iceberg and you need to keep drilling down. Like, what are we talking about? Like, well, that thing you were talking about tonight on television, it's far deeper. And like, what are we talking about? And he said, there is an incredible political dirty trick that's being carried out using the most awesome powers of the intelligence community. Now I'm confused. Like, what are we talking about? We don't know half the things that we knew. We didn't even know the FISA warrants existed. You have to keep digging, John. You have to keep looking. Who are you? I can't tell you. And what we know is classified, but stay on the path of what you're reporting. You'll get to the bottom of this.
So John Solomon, just so everybody understands, I've been following him for a long time. He's not a nut job. He's not a crazy guy. He is a really good journalist. In fact, on the same podcast, he continued with Hannity.
Wait, can you answer this question before I go any further?
Sure.
My understanding, my sources, which are nowhere deep and certain as yours, tell me that those servers, copies of them.
He's talking about the Hillary servers.
Right.
Remember the servers that were destroyed?
Yeah.
Bleach bitted?
Yeah.
Exist, and that we may have them. Any truth to that?
Yeah, they're looking at a foreign power that may have, because it was looking at a hacker back in the time when Hillary had the server, may have recovered a large part of the evidence. Now, they're still validating them, so we don't know if that's real evidence or not. Whenever you get something from a foreign power, it's a tricky thing to validate. But that is one of the operations that are ongoing in the intelligence community right now.
All of this is converging, right? The Hillary server with all the stuff there. You've got the stuff from the intel community. You got Tulsi handing over the receipts on this whole made-up impeachment, which was false and fake. Hopefully, the Department of Justice will go get these people and do what they got to do. Otherwise, it's just going to keep going.
And understand what we're describing here. This makes Watergate look like somebody ripping the tag off a mattress. This is major coup stuff. This is
coup.
Coup. This is vast. This is huge.
And the coup went up to the very top, meaning Barack Hussein Obama.
And Tulsi has already linked it to him.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So, anyway, just wanted to throw that stuff out there this morning so you had something to chew on with all that being concerned. John Solomon's a solid dude. He's got solid resources and sources. Tulsi's got the actual paperwork, the actual phone calls. She's got the actual intel, and she's turned it over to DOJ. Let's see where it goes from there.
Yeah.
Had a great day yesterday. Went and saw my friends Rodney and Marty and the team at Evolve Medical Group over at their Pat Booker location, which is just about 5 minutes from the radio station. That is a beautiful facility, by the way. They've opened up locations all over San Antonio. Got another one on the south side coming your way about the end of the month. You'll have one on the south side of Evolve Medical Group over there. Rodney said, how you feel, man? When I walked in, I said, I feel great. I really do. And I told him about, moving all that mulch a few weeks ago. I said, before you, there's no way I could have done all, those 40-pound bags of mulch. And I think I had something like 100 of them or 118 of them. I got 18 left. I got another project in the back to do. And I did it all myself. Did it almost every last bit of it. Carried every bag, spread every bag, all by myself. Now, I'm not popping off because a lot of you do the same thing. But if you understood where I was health-wise before Evolve Medical Group, that would have been an impossibility. And he's nodded. He said, oh, yeah, no, you wouldn't have been able to do that. So if you have pain, if you have limited movement, if you want to correct that, then please run, don't walk, or go as fast as you can to Evolve Medical Group and let them take care of you. They can got all kinds of ways to get you moving again, feeling great again, looking great again, and they do primary care as well at evolvemedgroup.com. KTSA.com is where you find us. The first day of Fiesta, partly sunny and warm today, high near 89. Right now, it is 70 at KTSA.
Good morning. Heads up, a new trouble spot on the north side at 281 southbound Winding Way. It's an accident. Left lane already. A 20-minute delay. Looks like both shoulders are blocked as well. So stop and go starting right at 1604. 1604 on the far west side of town, northbound before you get to New Gilbo. Right lane blocked with a crash. That's a 17-minute delay slow from Wiseman. This road work on 35 northbound at Randolph's got the roadway reduced to one lane slow from Walsham, and northbound 35 approaching 1604. That road work causing delays from Pat Booker Road. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA. Time Saver Traffic.
Breaking news, bold analysis, and the stories shaping our future. News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
I love my Kinetico water softener. Dave here, and yes, I own a Kinetico. Other water softeners just can't measure up. So if your old unit keeps breaking, leaking, or burning through salt, stop paying for frustration. A Kinetico doesn't run on electricity. It powers itself using your water flow and only cleans itself when needed, not on a timer. And Kinetico backs its efficiency claims with independent testing through the Water Quality Association. Kinetico protects your plumbing and appliances. It helps dishes and fixtures stay cleaner and leaves your skin and hair feeling better. And right now, with the purchase of a Kinetico, you receive a free reverse osmosis drinking station at your kitchen sink. For clean, pure water 24/7, call Kinetico of San Antonio and the Hill Country, 210-656-PURE, and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
KineticoSA.com.
License number 38961.
An accident can leave you struggling to pay for medical bills. At Thomas J. Henry, we believe you deserve justice, no matter your financial situation. That's why you don't pay us unless we win your case. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust. San Antonio, Texas.
Hey folks, this is Carl Eggers. You've heard me for over a decade on the Trey Ware Show. When was the last time you had a real financial checkup? Not a quick chat, not a sales pitch, an honest, personal review of where you stand and where you're headed. When you schedule a free financial checkup with us, you sit down with me personally, not a salesperson, not a high-volume call center. I personally walk you through your current cash flow, your investments, and yes, even your tax return, because your financial life isn't a one-size-fits-all. We actively manage your assets using unique, tailored investments, not cookie-cutter models or proprietary products. And we build comprehensive financial plans designed for you, your goals, your family, and your future. Give us a call at 210-526-0057. That's 210-526-0057, or visit creatingricherlives.com.
Investment management services offered by Cap Trust, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Our current disclosures are available on creatingricherlives.com.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop summitracing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
San Antonio's news, traffic, and weather station. News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
722. Ware and Rima. KTSA.com. Go check us out. See our pretty faces over there. Well, his pretty face.
No.
Yeah,
you're prettier than I am.
I don't know about that.
I was pretty when I was young. I haven't been pretty in a while.
I think you look just fine. And by the way, when we record our promo video that says what we're going to do for the day, there is no scripting. There is no rehearsal. You walk in here and you stand right here, and I pick up my phone, and whatever comes out is what we live with.
First thought, best thought. That's what I'm doing with the video, with all the videos.
Yeah.
Just first thought,
whatever
best
happens,
thought.
happens.
It looks a little weird,
like
though,
a prom
when
picture.
he's right behind you.
Like we're a couple.
Yeah, it does.
We sort of are, though.
Well, we are, but we have to fit in a shot.
I know you have to fit in the shot, but he looks like he's a little gnome standing on your
I'm a gnome on your shoulder. I'm a little Norwegian gnome on your shoulder.
Do you want me to put him on my lap when we take
I'll sit on your lap, Trey. Put my arm around
Next one, you just sit on my lap. That'll really be a prom picture, and we'll shoot it that way.
Well, let's get a tripod.
A tripod?
I got one. Yeah, I got one.
You got a tripod?
Yeah. Anyway,
It wouldn't look right.
I don't
just
know that we'll
keep doing
ever
what you're
look
doing.
right. I think, we just.
you guys are thinking through this way too much.
We're not David Lean here. We're just, we're just
trying to get something
trying
put
to
up.
get the damn
Baby,
video.
that's all. Okay, all right. If you have suggestions,
yes,
just go over to the KTSA Facebook page and watch the video. And if you have an idea how we should do it,
how should we do this?
Just go ahead and write it down there. Okay.
Excellent.
All right.
This is one of those days where everything I prep to talk about I just can't get to because, in the words of Jeff Lebowski, new S comes to light. And I'm
is that the dude?
The dude,
Okay.
yes, or Duder, Duderino. If you're not into the whole brevity thing, I'm going to talk about Godzilla. I am going to talk about Godzilla because I just heard Christian Blood do a story on a sequel to a movie. We talk about movies sucking these days because they do. The stuff they put out largely sucks. I want to get to the Val Kilmer thing later on. They dropped the trailer for his new movie.
That's coming up at 35.
Okay, excellent. So a good lead-in then, very quickly. There's a sequel to a movie coming out. Christian's just did a story on it, Godzilla Minus Zero. It's a Japanese production. They're the people who originally brought us Godzilla. I was a big fan of the old movies growing up as a kid. I loved them. And it's got this movie, Godzilla Minus One, came out about 3 years ago, I guess. It was one of the best movies I've ever seen. It was a very, very good. It did quite well at the box office too, and on the streaming services. It was like artsy fartsy. It was a very good movie that just happened to have Godzilla in it.
But here's how you ruin a Godzilla movie. You match up the voice with the lips moving. And when you match those, when you get those correct, the lips are moving with the voice. That ruins the movie.
Well, I'm artsy fartsy, Trey. I go with the subtitles. So I don't like them. But I mean, it really was a very good movie. It had a great story with great characters. And they, I don't know, Christian, if you knew this, but they put out a version in black and white that was even better. I mean, I'm an artsy-fartsy guy, and I like artsy-fartsy stuff, and it was very good movie.
What's the story on this movie?
It's really about a couple, about a guy who's just some guy, if I remember correctly.
But why is it in the news now? What's going on?
There's a sequel coming out.
Oh, sequel. Oh,
Godzilla
okay.
Minus Zero. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. The titles perplex me. I'm not exactly sure what the titles refer to.
They're all high when they come up with it. So.
But the sequel is coming out. That's what he reported. They dropped the first trailer at CinemaCon in Vegas yesterday. And I'm looking forward to it because that first one was a very good movie.
But you see what I'm saying? If the voice matches the lips moving, if it's
that's one of the great pleasures though of a Godzilla movie is that they don't match up.
Correct. but in this new movie, did they match it up?
I watched it with subtitles. I didn't.
You don't
do
know.
The dub.
Yeah, see,
you have your choice.
That will ruin a Godzilla movie if they match it. If they do it the right way, where the
Right.
voice is matched up to the lips moving, that ruins it. You got to have them off. They have to be off.
Well, it's got to be off like a Bruce Lee movie.
Right.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
I went full bore, art
just the
snob
subtitles,
and watched the subtitles.
All right.
But it was a very
When's
good
it
movie.
coming out?
November.
So we got some time. But I just wanted to say that about Godzilla. It was a very good movie, and when movies are good, like the Ryan Gosling movie, the Hail Mary Project, which was one of the better movies I've seen in a long time.
Good.
When Hollywood gets it right, or when somebody gets it right, they get it really, really right. Because most of the stuff they put out is dreck.
Well, at 7:35, we're going to talk a little bit more about Hollywood. We got a couple of other things that we got to get into, and an AI story that we need to drill down into. We'll do that coming up. Tell you about my friends over at Nightly Insurance Group. Years ago, had to help my dad get through the whole Medicare process, and that's so confusing. It's a nutty, crazy thing. Of course, you're dealing with the government, so bureaucrats make it as difficult as they can to understand, right? And I think they do it intentionally that way. It's called create work for them. Anyway, not to go down that road, I just want to tell you that Nick Knightley at Knightley Insurance Group can help you get through all that nuttiness and that confusion and the chaos of trying to figure it out and what's right and what do I do and how do I do it and when do I do it. Because if you don't do it the right way at the right time, now it's all screwed up. Now you got big problems. So Knightley Insurance Group is here. It doesn't cost you anything to have them help you, by the way. He walks through all of your options. He reviews your doctors and prescriptions. He makes sure you understand the difference between Medicare Advantage and Medicare supplements and all that. Then you get Medicare right the first time. No confusion, no pressure, No calls to India. You got a real live person here in the Texas Hill Country that's going to speak with you, is going to talk with you about your Medicare questions, answering your Medicare questions, and it doesn't cost you anything to get that done when you go to Nightly Insurance Group. So just set up your appointment at nightlyinsuranceGroup.com. It's Nightly with a K, and they'll get to work with you right away. nightlyinsuranceGroup.com.
Bjorn's has evolved. Our team's been bringing cutting-edge tech home for 50 years. Come visit the Bjorn showroom on 281. We'll show you how the future of technology can fit perfectly into your world. Because if it's technology, it's at Bjorn's. Just Bjorn's.
You roll on out to Mummies and Hondo and check out the South Texas Firearm headquarters. That's truly what they got going on at Mummies and Hondo. Mummies and Hondo off of Highway 90 at 173. If you're looking for a firearm, if you're looking for a firearm accessory, if you're looking for ammo, whatever, that's the place to go. And I've been to all the big shops around town. I've been to all the little shops around town. All that kind of big. I go to gun shows, all that kind of stuff. And I can tell you, Mummy's got it going on. They got about 4,500 square feet in there. They've got talented, smart people who understand weapons, who understand guns, and they're ready to help you walk through the entire process to get it right. They've got the big brands, all the brands you love, like Weatherby and Colt, Sig, and Montana. They got everything is there. So you know that you're in great hands when you go down there. They don't sell any junk. Nope. Only the finest in accessories, optics, primo optics, of course, and ammo from every brand manufacturer. They also have the turtle box speakers that everybody loves, poncho shirts, and so on and so forth. It's all at Mummies. There's just more to Mummies, so head on Highway 90 to Hondo. Mummies in Hondo.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hi, Trey Ware here. You know, one thing I've learned over the years is when it comes to your home, it pays to work with people you know and trust locally. And that's exactly why I recommend Alamo Water Softeners. They're a local company right here in our community, helping families across San Antonio and South Texas deal with our tough, hard water. And right now, they're running a great special. When you purchase a select water care system, Alamo will include a free reverse osmosis drinking water system. That means cleaner, great tasting drinking water right from your kitchen tap. These water care systems are designed, assembled, and tested in the USA, built specifically for hard Texas water and backed with a strong warranty. Hard water can be tough on your home, damaging pipes, wearing out appliances, and leaving spots on everything. A whole home system from Alamo helps protect your home and gives your family better water every day. So if you've been thinking about improving your water, start with a free water analysis. Call my friends at Alamo Water Softeners or visit alamowatersofteners.com. Alamo Water Softeners, your local trusted water care dealer. Water you can trust for the people you love.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
Another round of peace talks between the U.S. and Iran expected soon, but we don't have a date yet. In the meantime, a U.S. naval blockade continues, closing all Iranian ports. One of a dozen or so airlines operating at San Antonio International Airport could be liquidated this week. And your help is needed to help care for 11 dogs rescued on the west side. ACS says they were living in a house full of urine and feces. There's info on how you can help on the front page at KTSA.com. KTSA News Time 7:33.
Good morning. Your commute definitely slowing down. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. Got a new trouble spot 410 eastbound. That connector to northbound 281. That crashes in the left lane of the connector ramp, so that's blocked. On 281 southbound Winding Way, this wreck taking up 2 left lanes now. 40-minute delay. Both shoulders also blocked. And that's got you slow from Stone Oak Parkway. 1604 northbound before you get to New Gilbo. Right lane blocked with a crash. 20-minute delay slow from Wiseman. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
Quite warm today with a mix of clouds and sun. Breezy this afternoon, the high of 89. It turns windy this evening, then cloudy and humid too. The low of 69 along the Riverwalk and 65 in the Hill Country. Cloudy, breezy, and hot for Friday with the high hitting 90. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Mostly cloudy skies, about 70 degrees at San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071. Very good, Trey Ware.
All right. This is my girl right here. Short, petite, short hair. Her name, Patricia Benatar. Sing it to me. She's singing to me.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Put up your dukes. Baby. I sure will. Come over here. 7:34 now, KTSA. So Christian does a story. And he says, if you want to see urine and feces, go to KTSA.com, the front page. So
I heard that walking in.
And I go to KTSA.com, and our picture pops up. So who is which?
Wow, what the hell?
Which is which?
What in the hell? Because I went down the hall for a second. I come back and I hear the tail end
and
of the story.
And you heard me laughing.
And I heard you laughing.
Yeah, and so KTSA.com, I dialed it up.
And there's
so
us.
I want to know which is which.
Take your pick.
Urine.
Take your pick.
Christian, would you write your stories differently, please? If you want to see urine and feces, go to KTSA.com, and there's our picture.
It needs work, yeah. It does.
Lord have mercy, what a promo.
That is funny. That was really funny.
That was good.
Especially since I just took a bathroom break. There you go. Just to color it up a little more.
Somebody's going to make a comment somewhere down. Yeah, you guys really are a piece of you-know-what.
Number one, and the other one's number two.
Oh, well. Number one, number two.
I think we trade off. You know what I mean? Like one.
This show's gone to pot. Okay, so anyway, Disney parks, real quick.
Yes.
I'm going to get to Val.
Yes.
I'm getting there. Disney parks. They're back. Now, during all the tranny crap, it started in 2021 and 2022. They started this in 2021. They stopped their normal welcome, and they would say, dreamers of all ages, welcome to Disney World. That's over the speakers when you come in, you know?
I know.
Or you get on their tram to go over to Disney World or whatever. Dreamers of all, but for forever it was, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most magical place on earth, Walt Disney World. That's the way it used to be.
Yeah, the one and only time I've been to Disneyland, that's what I heard. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Years ago, many years ago.
But they changed it to dreamers of all ages because you might not be a boy, you might not be a girl, you may be a goat. You don't know what you are, right?
There's no pets allowed.
That's
you might
it.
identify as a cheese goat.
But they just changed it back.
Good.
Oh, did they?
They went back to ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you, Disney. Thank you. I may go again.
Wow.
Go woke, go broke,
I hadn't heard that.
Now,
good on them. I heard that.
Get the dudes out of the dresses that work in there.
Yes.
Guys and I'll go back. I haven't been back since they put the dudes in the dresses.
No mustachioed princesses anymore, please.
All right, Chris Elliott. Chris Elliott is a horticulturalist. That's a big word for a guy who likes flowers. And he works in New York in the botanical gardens up in New York. And he has taken the internet by storm because he's so hot, he's being sexually harassed on social media.
Oh, my God.
And so the girls are not looking at the flowers.
What's his name again?
Chris Elliott. Look it up.
You want to spell it out so you can do the Google search.
Look it up. Chris Elliott, horticulturalist at the New York Botanical Garden. And so the girls were going there, and they were looking at him, not looking at the flowers. He's like next to some cherry blossoms or white petunias, and they're going, I don't even see that stuff, man. Chris, whoa, man, there's no way this guy ain't married and all that kind of stuff. So the New York Botanical Garden had to turn off the comments because they got to be too sexually harassing of him.
Oh, my God.
They turn off the comments.
People.
Can't comment on there
interwebs. Hey, if you could make horticulture look hot, God bless you, man.
Let me tell you what, Sean, I can fully relate with Chris Elliott. I went through it yesterday.
Yes, with your AI.
That's
it was
right.
really stunning, Trey.
I was sexually harassed all day on social media yesterday.
Yeah,
How do you spell horticulturalist?
Elaine's trying to find him and get a date.
HORTTIC
30 years together.
ULTURE.
You see this 30 years together.
Yes, I know.
30 years. All right.
You've got actually two. You and her have a working marriage,
We do.
and you and I are like an old married couple in many ways.
And our actual spouses are okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to hold off on the Starbucks thing. We'll get into that later.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Val Kilmer and AI.
Yes. Val. They released the trailer for his a movie called As Deep as the Grave, and it's if you watch the trailer, and I did, the final scene. It's Val Kilmer playing a priest at different ages. It's completely AI generated. And when you watch the trailer, they show a young Val Kilmer saying this: "Don't fear the dead and the grave," or no, "Don't fear the dead and don't fear me," which is, I guess, an important line. He had originally signed on to do this movie a few years back, and then, of course, he got sick and couldn't do it, had to back out the last minute.
Cancer.
They went ahead with the movie thinking, well, we'll just write out that character, and they discovered plot-wise they really needed this priest to be throughout this movie. He's actually in the movie over an hour and 14 minutes, I think. He's on screen.
AI.
It's completely AI generated. They went to the family, his estate.
And it actually looks like Val Kilmer.
It's seamless. I mean, it does.
Unlike we did yesterday,
You're right,
he looked like Val Kilmer.
It looks seamless.
Yeah.
It looks like it looks like it's really him. I watched it a few times through, just to kind of get a sense of it.
I watched it. It was him. It was him.
His kids were okay with it. It was a movie he wanted to do, and so this is how they went.
That's the key, by the way. His kids were okay.
Sure, yeah, and I get that, and I mean, for me, I don't know that I like seeing that, but that's also I'm now on a much smaller scale. Doing the acting thing, I feel weird about it.
Well, first of all, you're not going to stop it.
No,
it's here.
not. No, it's here. Oh, yeah,
so
baby,
we have to learn how to deal with it. Second of all, Hollywood, you're dead. Hollywood, it's over. Hollywood, nobody cares anymore. Hollywood, the way that we're going to view movies in the future and everything else, what's happening to Hollywood and movies is what happened to the music industry years ago. With the invention of the MacBook Pro, the music industry completely changed. You can sit in your house and produce a record better than they can do in Nashville or Los Angeles or New York. I guarantee you.
Oh, certainly.
The only difference that used to be the case was the musicians, because the great musicians, right? Like Randy Carroll's brother John, he's up in Nashville, right? He's a great guitar player. Those guys would be in those places, or the Wrecking Crew out in L.A. for all the 60s and 70s hits. Now, with your AI, now with musicians being everywhere, you can produce something for a record that sounds as good or better than anything that they can produce. That's what's happening to Hollywood, where you can create any actor and any movie and any scene that you want sitting in your house, and you can watch that. You can go back and get Clark Gable to act in a sci-fi flick if you want.
Well, yeah, and obviously the very front end of that is going to be creating actors who don't exist. Just creating a role, just creating a person for. It's not even a role at that point. I mean, my issue, just artistically for me, is a lot of this stuff. I don't think we really truly understand what we're losing. Because in watching As Deep as the Grave movie, you're not seeing an artist who, based upon his own life experiences, his professional experience, was making artistic choices in how this character was portrayed. The human element is gone.
Agreed.
And you can't really point to a thing and say, this is what we're going to lose. Nicolas Cage has talked at length about this, and a few other directors. And it's true of the music, it's true of all, I think, art that's going to be purely AI generated, is that you are losing the human element. And it may not be perceptible at first. It may look great, sound great.
Yeah.
I told you about this. There's this Israeli trio, allegedly, called Father of Peace. Mm-hmm. And they do these short videos, and they do these songs, and I actually really liked them at first. But I'm like, something sounds off about this. And I kind of looked up. Yeah. There's a question as to whether they actually exist or not.
Right. Well, I played for you the number one guy on Spotify was that gospel singer. Black gospel singer doesn't exist, but he's number one on Spotify. And that's what I'm saying, is that in the future, the younger crowd, they're not going to care that's not a real person. It's something they're going to create in their living room for their purposes to watch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is that they're going to create a new Star. I don't know, just grabbing something out of my butt. They're going to create a new Star Wars, and they're going to go get create an actor, either a made-up actor, or they'll go back and find somebody who's been dead along, Charlie Chaplin, and put him in a Star Wars movie because that's what they want to see. That's the kind of thing that's going to bury Hollywood. It's just going to kill it. And Hollywood did it to itself.
Well, it certainly will. But I look at that in much the same way that we're looking at Gen Z now. They're going retro and they're dumping the phones. They're realizing that these are not nourishing relationships.
It's the only hope I got for it.
And for this, I hope the same thing kind of happens.
It's the only hope I got for it.
That you realize this is plastic. This is art. There's nothing really human about this.
I'm with you. I'm
100%
with you.
Yeah.
Here's the problem, is that as you get away from it, people forget how to do it.
Well,
in our business, what we do every day, there's not a whole lot of people that can do what you and I do.
That's true.
Because for 30 some odd years, 40 years, we told them to shut up and say what you had to say over a 7-second intro of a song. So to carry on a conversation and have an intelligent conversation, there's only a few that can do what we do. That's why most of them are national or regional.
Well, talk radio is a specialized form of
absolutely.
radio broadcasting.
And the reason for that is we didn't teach people how to be personalities and carry a show. We taught them to shut up, say what you had to say in 7 seconds. 79 degrees KTSA, 7 seconds, and you were done, right? Now, that's what's going to happen to Hollywood. It's happening in the music industry. The John Carrolls of the world, the great guitar players of the world, we're not creating new guys like that.
Well, people are
relying on computers.
They're not learning how to play instruments, which, as you know, is a lifelong it takes a lot of years of practicing.
You never get finished.
You never finish
right,
practicing,
Jimmy? You never finish. It's always something you're developing.
It's the same thing with acting.
That's
same thing
it.
with directing.
You just mentioned all the stuff that goes into acting, which is your life experiences, your ups, your downs, everything that you face, whatever input you got. You bring that to whatever role to interpret that character.
Absolutely.
Well, if you're not learning how to do that because you don't have to do it because a computer can do it, next thing you know, in a generation, you're going to not have any actors that know how. When Jack Nicholson dies, there ain't be nobody that's going to replace him.
It's even more disturbing to me though when it comes to music, because at some point you'll have people won't know how to play a piano. They won't know how to play a guitar. They just won't know how to do
now.
it. Just like we don't know, people don't know how to read a map.
It's happening now.
I agree, and I think it's sad. I do.
And next hour when we talk about the Starbucks story, we're going to wrap this into it because that's a huge part of it. But I will tell you this. I have a fun news story to wrap up this segment with a 91-year-old grandmother that went missing. And, they did one of those welfare calls where they knock on the door and they say, Mama, are you okay? And the cops went. And so what you're going to hear is a news account of the police showing up at her house. And, of course, a 91-year-old grandmother in the house. And they don't know any. Obviously, welfare check. They're thinking the worst, right? Of course, obviously.
Westlake police at the home of a 91-year-old woman Thursday night.
783, garage doors open. We're going to make entry.
That's the cop.
Her family, all unable to get a hold of the homeowner.
And vehicles in the garage.
The woman, a part of the city's Are You OK program. This time, another woman not answering the call.
Everyone's a little bit alarmed that she was missing these contacts.
That's the captain from the police department.
What would police find this time?
Westlake Police!
To protect the woman's identity, police didn't release any more of that video. But what happens next? No one would have guessed.
Turned out to be all okay. Everyone got a good laugh out of it.
Police found her all right in her room. We'll let the officers called to dispatch explain the rest.
We're here with her now. She's playing video games in her bedroom.
Police say not just playing video games, but trying to beat her record level.
Oh, man. Wow.
91-year-old grandma's locked up in the house, man, playing video games, trying to beat her own personal best.
91-year-old gamer. Oh, my God. That's funny.
I love that. Okay, Texas Rhino Shield on your home. Looks fantastic. It really does. The colors pop. I mean, it just, wow, your home, it's a major improvement. I know when we did it a few months ago at the warehouse, all of our neighbors were like, wow, what did you do? What's the deal? That looks so fantastic. We've been watching this go on, and all that. It's really kind of a proud moment when they finish the process. And the process is very thorough. What they do at Texas Rhino Shield is they come out and they give you the estimate, right? And then they set the start date. You pick all the colors and all that kind of stuff. They'll help you with that if you need help. But then they come out and they bathe your home. That's the first thing they do. And I mean, they wash every nook, cranny, crevice. Every bit of your home gets washed thoroughly, very well. And then they repair anything that needs to be repaired. I had a couple of boards and a bay window that needed to be taken care of. They took care of that. And then they apply the Rhino Shield. Then they hand you, through digital means and in your hands, a written warranty that lasts 25 years. It's not going to fade. It's not going to crack. It's not going to chip. It's not going to peel. You won't have to paint your house again. You don't have to worry about this ever again. It's 9 times thicker than paint. Mention Trey Ware when you log on to the website. I'm going to take $2,500 off your job, okay? That's a Texas Rhino Shield. TexasRhinoShield.com. AccuWeather forecast at KTSA.com. First day of Fiesta. Partly sunny and warm today with a high near 89. 70 now, KTSA.
Good morning. Working a few incidents. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. Let's start with this accident on Hausman at 1604 involving a school bus. Everyone on board is okay, but this accident is taking up a right lane. 410 eastbound, the connector to northbound 281. This wreck has the left lane of the connector ramp blocked. On 281 southbound at Winding Way, this is our heaviest delay right now. This crash has 2 left lanes blocked, 40-minute delay. It's got you slow from Stone Oak Parkway. And 1604 northbound before New Gilbo, right lane blocked with a crash. That's a 25-minute delay, slow from Wiseman. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
This Saturday, wake up and swing by PJ's Coffee of New Orleans on Highway 281 in Bulverde. Join the Rockin' Home Show broadcasting live from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Enjoy great coffee, specialty drinks, and fresh beignets, plus free PJ swag. This Saturday, 8 to 1 at PJ's Coffee of New Orleans.
Well, we know the benefits of having great hearing aids and being able to hear well. That's exactly why I've been telling you now for a long time about Hear, H-E-A-R, here in Texas. But did you also know there are problems with health that are associated often with poor hearing? Things like balance issues and early onset dementia. If you or somebody that you know suffers from hearing loss, as I do, I want you to see Dr. Sally at Here in Texas. Simply the best. They will do a complete evaluation of your hearing to find out what's going on so they can prescribe for you the right fix that's for you. You see, there's no cookie-cutter approach with the team at Here in Texas. They are a team of hearing specialists starting with Dr. Sally, and they're ready to work for you today. They accept TRICARE and other insurance as well, and they have a wonderful subscription service, so when the technology updates, as it does frequently, you just get a brand new pair of hearing aids. Find out more today by logging on at Here in Texas, H-E-A-R, HereInTX.com.
Find a way to get away now at Crestview RV. Enjoy the open road and the great outdoors in a brand new, well-equipped Jayco J-Flight travel trailer. Just $12,995 or $116 a month with approved credit. See dealer for details. CrestviewRV.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 210-201-7100. That's 210-201-7100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using
using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code STATION25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code STATION25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Thomas J. Henry Law fights even when the insurance company says your claim is worth nothing. Thomas J. Henry doesn't back down. That's how we put over $1 billion in our clients' pockets in just the last 4 years. Visit thomasjhenrylaw.com. Principal Office, San Antonio.
Texas Gun Shows brings you the largest gun shows in Texas, and this weekend they're coming to Round Rock. Open this Friday, 4 to 7 p.m., 10 a.m. to 5 Saturday, and 10 a.m. to 4 Sunday. Texas Gun Shows is at Embassy Suites Round Rock Friday through Sunday, 270 Bass Pro Drive.
Today's Pledge of Allegiance, powered by Stevens Roofing.
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Now, that's about the cutest thing I've heard in a long time. So, if you got a kiddo or a grand kiddo, my pledge line is 210-654-5155. Just send it to me. We'll play your kiddo on the radio. Ware and Rima, number 1 and number 2. KTSA.
And check out the website, KTSA.com. Yeah, all our cool video stuff is there, and the live stream and all that stuff. Well, Pete Hegseth and Raising Cane just wrapped up a Pentagon briefing. We didn't air it because we've already pretty much told you everything that they've laid out. Hegseth says Iran is, better make a deal soon, or they're getting ready to make a deal soon. We're hearing that rhetoric a lot. You and I were talking about off the air also about the strait itself, and you look at these maritime, because 90% of Iran's economy is basically gone by blockading their ports and letting nothing go in and out. They're 90% of their economy, I think you said, is based off of
let me
sea
do that
travel.
again. Let me do that again real quick, because this is an important component.
Yeah.
So, did some digging in the numbers last night. 90% of their economy is ocean-based, water-based.
Right.
So it has to be brought there, imported, or exported by water.
Right.
We've shut that completely down. I mean, it's over. We are now pouring more airmen and women, and more cargo planes are landing every hour.
Right.
This is it. This is the hand around the neck of Iran right now.
Yeah, and you look at the which I find fascinating, the real-time maritime traffic graphic where they show you where every ship is. And I told you off air, it looks like a crimp in a garden hose. I mean, there's nothing going in and out of that 20-mile stretch at the peak there. Israel and Lebanon are meeting today, I believe. The Chinese foreign minister and the Iran counterpart are talking. The Chinese obviously are getting bajiggity about this because they need the oil.
Remember a couple of days ago I was talking about this. Shutting off the strait was going to force China to get involved.
Yeah,
and they are.
They are.
Trump
involved.
is playing them like a fiddle, man.
I asked you off air, does Trump really have to, because we're hearing a lot of conclusive rhetoric right now. It's coming to an end. They're going to make a deal. We've got to really put the screws to them. Do they need to really, as far as the midterms, really need to wrap this up by summertime when the campaigns really kick in? And you had said off air, and I agree, Trump doesn't care. He said repeatedly, he is a man on a mission, in that I genuinely believe he feels this is something that needs to be done. And in a sense, the political fallout is the secondary concern, if it's a concern at all.
That's what he said to Maria Bartiromo Sunday morning. He said, I've been saying for over 30 years they cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Right.
And she said, well, what if gas prices are still high heading into the summer and the midterms and all? He said, I don't care. They probably will be. But that's not my concern. I hope they come down. I hope we can bring them down. But if we can't, we can't. I have to get this done.
I have to get this done.
And see, the other part of this is he really has Iran in a box now. So either Iran is going to make a deal and play ball with us, or the world moves on without Iran and they go into third world, whole country.
Right.
Because the world is already reordering the oil. They're coming to the Gulf of America and getting ours. We're up 5 million barrels a day.
It's amazing.
That's what we're up now producing, and we can produce more. So they're coming to our door. They're going to other countries. Saudi Arabia is pumping like never before. Iran, if you don't decide you're going to play ball, you're going to be relegated to the dustbin of history. And that's a shame because the Persian people are wonderful people. But that's what's going to happen to you.
And the other thing that we started off the show talking about is the coming execution of one of these protesters.
Let's get into that.
Let's get into that.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
More Ware and Rima coming up. KTSA.
If you're thinking of dental implants, have you ever called a dental implant center and asked for a price? A lot of them will offer a free consultation, but that often turns into a sales pitch. Most patients spend more time with the finance department than the doctor, and you're not buying a car, you just want to feel better. At River City Oral Surgery, they do things differently. They believe in health care built on trust, respect, and real patient care by a board-certified oral surgeon and medical doctor who lives here in our community. River City is not part of a corporate chain. There are no sales goals or quotas, no finance department. They even give their prices online at rivercityoms.com or over the phone. The goal is simple: to help patients achieve a healthier, natural, more confident smile. So if you're considering dental implants, you can trust River City Oral Surgery online at rivercityoms.com or 210-778-0002. For a local doctor you can trust River City Oral Surgery.
Well, you can't turn on the news or open a business journal lately without seeing these two letters, AI. Hey, Trey, Ware here. I know what many of you business leaders are feeling, that mounting pressure to do something. But here's the reality. Rushing into AI just to say you're doing it is a fast track to security breaches, compliance nightmares, and a whole lot of wasted capital. That's why I want to tell you about Bridgehead IT. They aren't here to sell you on the latest shiny object or trending bot. They're here to give you a strategy. It starts with their AI assessment. Bridgehead IT sits down with your team to identify where AI can actually deliver measurable value and where it's just noise. They prioritize protecting your sensitive data and ensuring your transition is secure from day one. Bridgehead IT focuses on clarity first. You get a roadmap built on outcomes, not hype. If AI is on your roadmap for 2026, start with the experts who put security and your bottom line first. Visit bridgeheadit.com. That's bridgeheadit.com.
This is San Antonio's news, traffic, and weather station.
It's 8 o'clock at KTSA San Antonio. I'm Christian Blood. A ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran is set to expire next week, but President Trump still thinks a break at the pump is not too far away.
The conflict has caused gas prices to spike above $4 a gallon on average. President Trump predicted they'll plummet soon.
Gasoline's coming down very soon. And very big.
But Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent had a different timeline.
I'm optimistic that sometime between June 20th and September 20th that we can have $3 gas again.
That's correspondent Waisha Zhang. What's on the mind of 4 astronauts who just got back from the moon last week? We'll find out about 1:30 this afternoon, Texas time. A press conference will be happening at the Johnson Space Center in Houston. NASA astronauts Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, and Christina Cook, along with Canada's Jeremy Hansen, just wrapped up a 10-day flight around the moon. Spirit Airlines is bankrupt, and it could be liquidated as early as this week, and the impact of that would be felt at airports all over the U.S.
Tim Kroll is the Atlantic City Airport director. He says Spirit is about 85% of their business.
We're hopeful that they'll be able to get through their restructuring, but we just have to wait and see what happens.
If Spirit were to shut down, what would be the impact here?
Enormous in terms of jobs, the concessions, the ground handlers at the airport. Obviously, they would lose those jobs.
Correspondent Chris Van Cleve. 11 dogs now in the hands of Animal Care Services after they were rescued. Investigators say the dogs were living in a house full of urine and feces. The sudden intake of those dogs has triggered a call for foster caregivers. If you can foster a dog for just a few weeks, ACS will offer resources that will help. Those include food, leashes, medicine, microchips, and more. We've got plenty of information posted right now on the front page at KTSA.com. Time now for a look at KTSA Sports, sponsored by Connecticut Quality Water Systems. And here we go with Rob Thompson.
In the NBA, the play-in tournament continues. We had another elimination last night as the Warriors went vintage and took out the LA Clippers 126-121. Steph had 35, but it was Draymond's defense that won the game. In the other play-in, the Philadelphia 76ers punched their ticket to the postseason with a win over Orlando, making Philly the 7th seed, and they'll take on the Celtics Sunday at noon. Now, the Magic have one more chance to redeem themselves. They'll take on the Hornets tonight at 6:30, with the winner headed to Detroit to take on the 8th-seed Pistons on Sunday. I'm Rob Thompson for 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
KTSA News Time 8:03.
I love my Kinetico water softener. Dave here, and yes, I own a Kinetico. Other water softeners just can't measure up. So if your old unit keeps breaking, leaking, or burning through salt, stop paying for frustration. A Kinetico doesn't run on electricity. It powers itself using your water flow and only cleans itself when needed, not on a timer. And Kinetico backs its efficiency claims with independent testing through the Water Quality Association. Kinetico protects your plumbing and appliances. It helps dishes and fixtures stay cleaner and leaves your skin and hair feeling better. And right now, with the purchase of a Kinetico, you receive a free reverse osmosis drinking station at your kitchen sink. For clean, pure water 24/7, call Kinetico of San Antonio and the Hill Country, 210-656-PURE, and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
KTSA.com.
License number 38961.
Domestic violence is one of the most widespread crimes in Texas, yet one of the least reported. When someone walks through the doors of the Battered Women and Children's Shelter, they're looking for safety. Help exists, and it's closer than you think. Christie's Hope supports the shelter with housing, trauma recovery, and long-term aid. Thomas J. Henry stands with us in our commitment to end domestic violence. If you or someone you love needs help, visit christieshope.org.
Bjorn's has evolved. Our team's been bringing cutting-edge tech home for 50 years.
Come visit the Bjorn showroom on 281.
We'll show you how the future of technology can fit perfectly into your world. Because if it's technology,
it's at Bjorn's. Just Bjorn's.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
KTSA News Time is 8:05. Got a few things to watch for as you head out. Let's see what's going on with KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
Good morning. We cleared one trouble spot on 281, southbound winding way. That wreck is cleared, left behind a little bit of a slow residual delay. And now a new trouble spot, 281 northbound Borgfeld. Left lane blocked with a crash. Stop and go from Stone Oak just occurred, so about 5-7 minute delay. 1604 northbound before New Gilbo, far west side of town. This wreck is causing a 25-minute delay back to Wiseman, right lane blocked. On 410 eastbound, that connector to northbound 35, road work has the connector ramp closed. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
A mix of clouds and sun today, breezy and very warm with the high of 89. Windy this evening, turning cloudy and humid tonight. The low only 69 along the Riverwalk and 65 in the Hill Country. Then it's cloudy, breezy, and hot for Friday with the high up to 90. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
72 degrees, partly cloudy at San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550, KTSA and FM 1071.
And at KTSA.com, you can watch the show. So join us over there, get engaged in a conversation. We'll even jump in on that conversation. I think Elaine is giving you a hard time over there this morning. It's at KTSA.com. And here is the chairman of the Joint Chiefs, Dan Raisin Kane.
Last week, the President of the United States directed a ceasefire that temporarily paused major combat operations in Iran. The unprecedented effort by America's joint force during Operation Epic Fury set the conditions for this ceasefire. And as the Secretary said, I'd like to emphasize during this pause that the United States Joint Force remains postured and ready to resume major combat operations at literally a moment's notice.
That's absolutely right. That's a warning to Iran. Get your act together. We say it a different way in Texas, but we're in mixed company. We got grandmas listening, so we got to be careful about that. U.S. military is rapidly increasing our forces in the Middle East right now. We're identifying pressure. We're intensifying the pressure. We're at additional U.S. forces headed in transport and cargo planes arriving every hour of the day. We got 90%, as I mentioned a couple of hours ago, of the Iranian economy is fueled by the ocean. So if you're blocking off, and 13 ships have been turned away, we are flat telling them our Navy is announcing this to all ships in the area.
The U.S. has announced a formal blockade of Iranian ports and coastal areas. This is illegal action. All vessels are advised to immediately return to port if leaving and discontinue transit to Iran if that is your next port of call. Do not attempt to breach the blockade. Vessels will be boarded for interdiction and seizure transiting to or from an Iranian port. Turn around and prepare to be boarded. If you do not comply with this blockade, we will use force. The whole of the United States Navy is ready to force compliance. Out.
I love the way he ended it. Out. So that's the deal.
Right.
And they better get out. They better get right. And as I said last hour, if they don't come to the table and agree, then they're just going to be left behind. It's plain and simple. They're going to be a third world asshole, and we're going to move on. The world's going to move on because the world is already reordering the oil flow out of the Middle East and here in the United States. That's the reason we did Maduro first, and we got the Venezuelan oil.
Right.
It's flowing again and coming our direction. Donald Trump is not a dummy. He's not thinking by the minute. He's not reactionary. He's proactive in everything that he does. He's been thinking about this for 30 years. He's got a plan to deal with this. He has engaged China in it now because this is affecting China in a huge way. So China's now telling the mullahs, you got to get right, guys. Come on, or this whole deal is going to be screwed up. We've also choked off a lot of Chinese ports. Now, let's talk about what's been going on here in the past few days here. Iran is set to execute Bita Hematati. Bita Hematati. Say her name, Bita, B-I-T-A. They are going to kill her and her husband and neighbors because they protested the regime there. Okay? This is how they act. We have protests here where they burn effigy of Donald Trump and they go in and burn schools, and we have protests here that raise hell on the streets and
beat up
else.
journalists.
Yeah, beat up. Well, I'm going to get to her.
Yeah,
there's some news about her too. So we have protests here, but we certainly don't hang them in the town square. Now, if you go after ICE, you might get your butt shot. If you try to run over an ICE agent, you might get your butt shot.
That
does happen.
Fault.
But we're not executing you in a gallows at the town square. But that's what they're going to do in Iran, I think, today. Here's my question. I got a bunch of questions, but here's the main one based on what's happening right now. Pope Leo, where are you, bud? Now, look, with all due respect, you put your pants on one leg at a time just like the rest of us do. You're a man, too. Now, I know you're elevated to a high position, but you've been running your mouth. You've been popping off about Donald Trump and this war. And Donald Trump is a peacemaker. That's what he's doing. He's ending a war. So blessed are the peacemakers, because that's his position. That's Donald Trump's position. And probably, as far as I'm concerned, the 13th chapter of Romans is correct. These leaders are put in place by God. The leadership's heart and their minds are in the hands of God, says Scripture. He turns it any which way he wants to get his will done on this planet. That's what's happening here, is that Donald Trump is in the hands of God. And he is being put in a position now to bring peace to an unsustainable situation. So the Pope's criticism is wrong. Sorry to say it that way, Catholic San Antonio, but that's what I believe. His criticism of President Trump is wrong. But, sir, they're going to hang this wife and her husband, leaving these kiddos over there without parents at all because they protested. Why haven't you said a word? You haven't said a word for 47 years. But why haven't you said a word about Bita? Why not?
Well, if you're going to get political, you can't really leave that out of the equation, especially if you're an American liberal pope. And I said this earlier in the show. I would assume, because we know that politically he leans to the left. Trump, infamously now talks about his brother who's MAGA and all that stuff. But we assume that Pope Leo is a politically progressive person. So it would seem to me, as an American progressive, that the right to protest would be something that's important to you. And it would seem to me, if you're going to get political, and if you're being honest, you would denounce the execution of an entire family because they protested a government, because you would applaud that here, right? I mean, he's talked about, I think he's mentioned ICE and the border policies. He's been critical of that stuff. It would seem to me, if that's who you are intellectually, politically, that you would, and maybe spiritually, you would have something to say about protesters being executed.
But think about this. He went to Algeria, and he went to a mosque, and he took his shoes off and walked with an Islamic leader there, and then signed their most holy book at this time.
Yeah.
When this is going on.
Bad luck.
Well,
I mean, really.
Very intentional.
Oh,
okay?
Yeah.
Nothing happens by accident, incident, or, I had that on the calendar years ago, so, I'm just going anyway. No, sir, that's not what's happening here. He is making a point, and it's an anti-American point, I believe, and it's a bad thing to do when you're an American pope. But, hey, listen, it's a bad thing to do. I don't care where you come from. You're going to criticize Donald Trump, who's actually trying to be a peacemaker and bring peace to this part of the world, and they're going to execute another person after they've already executed 47,000 in the last 2 months, and you're not saying anything about it? Explain. I think the American church deserves an answer to that.
I agree that the signing of the book in Africa was a statement. But hey, the Iranian government also kills a lot of Muslims. I don't know if they ever want to accept that reality.
47,000 in 2 months
that they have executed are themselves Muslims. So if you care about the folks of the Islamic faith, it seems that you would also have something to say about that. He's a mixed bag of nuts. I'm not a Catholic. I'm Catholic-y, as I say, Catholic-esque. My wife is Catholic. She comes from a Catholic family, obviously. So I don't feel as beholden to the papacy, I guess, as most people would be.
I'm not beholden at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something that I grew up with.
Right. But I do respect people's faith.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
And I'm sensitive to their faith, and I'm sensitive to the fact that they revere him and hold him high.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sensitive. I understand that. I get it. I understand. And I'm not trying to step all over anybody's.
Sure.
I haven't told anybody what to believe. You're listening to my comments.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't said anything that you should believe this or you should say that or whatever. But as far as he's concerned, if he's going to criticize Donald Trump, dude, where's the criticism of these guys who are actual real-life killers, who are killing people, who are killing their own people, as you point out, their own folks in the streets, and have been doing it for years. They've killed plenty of Americans, and you have yet to criticize anything that they have done or are doing right now, and you take in after the guy who's actually trying to bring peace. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, like most liberals, he's being selective in his choice of realities to embrace or criticize. I'm kind of with JD. JD's he went to Catholicism, I think, in his 20s or 30s or something.
No, he's a convert.
And that's something I may actually do. But I'm like with JD, stay in your lane. Hey, your job is to nurture the flock. Your job involves spiritual matters, and he is diving into the political thing with these criticisms, and I don't think it's a good look for the papacy.
Well, here's where we are with it.
Right.
He's picked a side.
He's picked a side.
And that's the issue.
Yeah.
Is in my view, humble opinion, just South Texas country boy, he's picked the wrong side. He's picked,
on this one, yeah.
Yeah. This is not the Iranians are not the Iranian regime, not the people. Because he's picked the Iranian regime over Donald Trump.
Yeah.
He's criticizing Donald Trump, but not them. Sir, that doesn't make any sense to me. I get it. The church's official position is peace. I understand that. That's the way it should be. And that's what, again, I'm repeating myself over and over again, but that's what Donald Trump is doing. Okay, he's bringing peace. But to not criticize and actually by not criticizing, you've picked a side.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, especially when you're using words like sovereignty and and some of the language he's used to describe Iran, and we're just kind of rolling in there and being bullies, I guess. I go with JD's take on it. This isn't your job, but he has involved himself. So I forget who said it. It may have been Riccardi that if you criticize Donald Trump, you will hear from him. So I've kind of come back. I've kind of evolved my opinion on Trump's take on this.
Yeah.
The guy is criticizing his policy, and he's Trump. It is his nature to respond, which he has.
100%.
And he doesn't respond quietly or lightly.
And Jack's point about, as a Catholic, I shouldn't have to choose
right.
between the two.
Right.
I get that, too. I'm not saying anybody needs to choose anything. You do what you do, right?
Sure.
And you do. I would never try to tell somebody what their religion should be or not be. I know what my feelings are. I know what my beliefs are, and I'm very firm in those, as you well know.
Oh, yeah.
You well know.
No, yeah.
But
absolutely.
But I'm talking about the politics of it, because he's moved out now of the religion he's moved out as a religion figure, as far as I'm concerned, and now he's a political figure, and he is criticizing the politics of the American president, and he's wrong. He's absolutely wrong in the criticism of the American president while not criticizing the killers.
Oh, absolutely. And as far as the regime itself, there is no right side. There is no right side to these people, okay? They are barbarians.
100%.
That's it. They are barbarians, okay? They truly are. They're gonna execute a woman and her family, yeah?
Beat her.
Because she protested the government, something the very same people who say we shouldn't be doing this applaud that in this country. Yeah, right? Where you don't have to worry about being executed. You don't have to worry about, I know they try to make ICE out to be these jackbooted thugs, but they're not.
Well, okay, he criticized the shooting of Rachel Good.
Yeah, yes, he did.
Okay.
Yes, he did.
So that was the killing of a protester, we were told, right?
Yes.
And his side, the liberals, consider that an execution of a protester.
Yes,
that's what they told him.
Excellent point, yeah.
He criticized that protester being killed, but he doesn't criticize this one.
Well, again, he's being selective. Which a lot of I want to talk about Kimmel coming up next on the Obama thing.
Some would call it hypocritical.
Well, that's the right word. That's the more descriptive
More
word.
Ware and Rima coming up, KTSA. Partly sunny today, warm, high of 89 right now, 70 at KTSA.
Good morning. We just cleared one of our trouble spots on 281 southbound winding way. That wreck is cleared. Now 281 northbound Borgville, we're getting reports that this is a rollover accident. Got the left lane and left shoulder blocked for now. Stop and go from Stone Oak Parkway. 1604 northbound before New Gilbo. This wreck in the right lane. That's a 25-30 minute delay. Stop and go from Petranco. On 151 westbound at Petranco, get reports of some debris in the left lane. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
The headlines the others miss. From Texas to the nation and around the world. Stay connected. News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
Hey folks, this is Carl Eggers. You've heard me for over a decade on the Trey Ware Show. When was the last time you had a real financial checkup? Not a quick chat, not a sales pitch, an honest, personal review of where you stand and where you're headed. When you schedule a free financial checkup with us, you sit down with me personally, not a salesperson, not a high-volume call center. I personally walk you through your current cash flow, your investments, and yes, even your tax return, because your financial life isn't a one-size-fits-all. We actively manage your assets using unique, tailored investments, not cookie-cutter models or proprietary products. And we build comprehensive financial plans designed for you, your goals, your family, and your future. Give us a call at 210-526-0057. That's 210-526-0057 or visit creatingricherlives.com.
Investment management services offered by Cap Trust, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Our current disclosures are available on creatingricherlives.com.
Since 1993, Thomas J. Henry dedicated himself to building a firm that injured clients can trust and respect. A firm backed by a track record of success and commitment to our clients. If you've been injured, trust Thomas J. Henry, San Antonio, Texas.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and then sell the old one later. Hi, Jason Minix here from San Antonio Sports Star. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. It's exactly what I did. Then Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop summitracing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
What happens next in the world of news happens here. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
The great Martha and the Vandellas hit, redone by Van Halen. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
KTSA.com is if you want to see the two numbskulls talking to you right now. That's where you'll find us.
Now, from one hypocrite to another.
Oh, God, here we go. You must be talking about Kimmel.
I don't watch a lot of podcasts myself, and I certainly don't watch the Michelle Obama podcast. I have no interest in anything she has to say, but they dropped one yesterday that Kimmel was on. And this is just, I don't know if I could get through this without laughing, just how hypocritical and stupid this guy is. He's talking about the criticisms of late night TV guys getting political and, going full on against Trump, but largely just, sermonizing about their politics, on these shows. And he says, I would be embarrassed if I went on the air and didn't talk about this.
I can play it.
It would, you want to, yeah, go ahead.
I can do it.
Yeah,
here it is.
I just can't imagine on those nights talking about anything other than what we are talking about. And I give a lot of credit to my colleagues for doing the same thing. I think it would be embarrassing if we didn't talk about this stuff. It would be shameful. I love telling jokes. I love being funny. I love when the audience laughs. There's nothing that's more exciting to me than that. But well-rounded human beings don't behave that way. And to say that, well, your job is this, it makes me, I bristle at that because first of all, don't tell me what my job is.
Exactly.
I don't tell you what your job is. My job is whatever I decide my job is, whatever my employer allows me to do. That's what my job is.
I think I can say for everyone that I had a reaction as soon as I heard that he would be embarrassed by not talking about an impactful news story like Donald Trump's policies. And yet the man who launched his gubernatorial campaign on his show and has been the subject of, a lot of coverage over the past week over some pretty bad behavior, possibly allegedly rape. And this guy, you're not embarrassed that you haven't brought up Eric Swalwell. That doesn't fill him with shame that the guy launched his campaign on his show.
Oh,
and he hasn't said anything about it, man.
He had very glowing things to say about Swalwell. He did not say a word about this on the Michelle Obama podcast.
Nope.
He refused to talk about it, but he did take a shot at Johnny Carson.
He said Johnny would be talking about Trump, that Johnny would be out there talking about this stuff, just like he is. Dude, you are talking out of your ass. I don't know how else to put it. That, Carson would not be doing what you're doing. Carson, with Jack Parr created this format, and Steve Allen. They would not be doing this.
Even the times that Johnny did it, anything that was the least bit political,
right?
It was a quick hit and he was done.
That's it.
And he went on to other stuff. He didn't stay day after day, night after night, show after show, line after line, going after one individual.
No.
He is the primo example of TDS.
Yeah, absolutely. And, man, don't you ever let the words Johnny Carson pass across your lips again. Johnny Carson would say, we've played the audio from the 60 Minutes, the infamous 60 Minutes interview now, where he said, my job isn't to politicize. I am the last thing a lot of these people see before they go to bed after a long day. I'm here to make them laugh. I'm here to entertain them. Whatever political jokes Johnny Carson did, you and I grew up watching him.
Absolutely.
You're right, very quick. They're very generic. They weren't pointed. They weren't partisan in a sense.
Nope.
If he cracked a joke about a president, Republican or Democrat, didn't matter, but it was rare. Mm-hmm. He wasn't, by and large. I mean, he talked about the news of the day in the monologue.
Like Watergate, stuff like that.
Yeah, certainly he did.
Quick joke about something and then move on.
But largely, he was concerned with entertaining people, which he felt was his job.
Remember my Elvis quote?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm here to sing songs. I don't remember the exact quote, but that's Jimmy needs to sit down, man. Yeah. he's giving me colon problems.
That's ABC.
That is ABC.
That's ABC Disney, and they're allowing him to get away with it. All right, more Ware and Rima coming up. KTSA.
This Saturday, wake up and swing by PJ's Coffee of New Orleans on Highway 281 in Bulverde. Join the Rockin' Home Show broadcasting live from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Enjoy great coffee, specialty drinks, and fresh beignets, plus free PJ swag. This Saturday, 8 to 1 at PJ's Coffee of New Orleans.
This is Mark Sadowski for Mark Sadowski Jewelers. Did Grandma leave you a ring that was her style but not your style? There's a good chance she bought the ring from my family at Joski's. The diamonds and gems are top quality, but the style is outdated. Sadowski family has been taking raw materials and creating fine jewelry for over 90 years. We strive to make it stylish, but styles change. We're proficient at creating jewelry that you like. That's our forte. We can make a ring into a pendant or a bracelet into a ring. You already own the expensive parts and you're not enjoying them. Let Mark Sadowski Jewelers help. We can't bring Grandma back, but we can help you remember her. Remember, yesterday's gems are not like leftover pizza. They're good for an eternity to use and enjoy. Mark Sadowski Jeweler, a family tradition in San Antonio for 90 years on Northwest Military Highway. Call us at 210-377-1818. That's 210-377-1818.
Well, you can't turn on the news or open a business journal lately without seeing these two letters, AI. Hey, Trey Ware here. I know what many of you business leaders are feeling, that mounting pressure to do something. But here's the reality. Rushing into AI just to say you're doing it is a fast track to security breaches, compliance nightmares, and a whole lot of wasted capital. That's why I want to tell you about Bridgehead IT. They aren't here to sell you on the latest shiny object or trending bot. They're here to give you a strategy. It starts with their AI assessment. Bridgehead IT sits down with your team to identify where AI can actually deliver measurable value and where it's just noise. They prioritize protecting your sensitive data and ensuring your transition is secure from day one. Bridgehead IT focuses on clarity first. You get a roadmap built on outcomes, not hype. If AI is on your roadmap for 2026, start with the experts who put security and your bottom line first. Visit bridgeheadit.com. That's bridgeheadit.com.
I want spaghetti meatballs.
That's me, age 4 in 1999. I'm Cole at Julian's Italian Pizzeria and Kitchen. My sister and I grew up in this restaurant. Our dad, Julian, and our grandpa have taught us all about Italian food.
Great Italian food.
At Julian's, you always get made-from-scratch, authentic Italian specialties that come straight from the heart and our family's recipes. That's why people eat at Julian's again and again.
I eat there all the time. Spaghetti meatballs and broccoli. I eat lots of broccoli. Broccoli is healthy.
I don't know how they got me to say that at age 4.
Where's the $5? I don't work for free.
Okay, now I remember. Taste the best fettuccine alfredo, strombolis, grilled chicken Italiano, fresh salads, and classic pizza specials. Julian's has something for everyone on the menu. Open for lunch and dinner, there's a Julian's location near you. Visit julianspizzeria.com. But don't wait, we're Italian, you know. Tell them, 4-year-old me.
Hurry up!
Julian's Italian Pizzeria and Kitchen.
I want spaghetti meatballs.
Hey, Trey Ware here for the great folks at Mummies over in Hondo. There's more to Mummies. They are South Texas firearm headquarters. If you're looking for anything when it comes to firearms, brands like Benelli and Horizon, Montana, Weatherby, Colt, SIG, Glock, and so much more, there's only one place in Texas to go. That's South Texas firearm headquarters at Mummies in Hondo, with the largest selection of firearms of all kinds. Long guns, handguns, ARs, they've got them all, and they have them in stock for you today. And of course, a huge
huge selection of accessories. If you're looking for it when it comes to optics or anything else, it's at Mummies and Hundo. And ammo, well, all the name brands that you know, that you trust, and you love, you're going to find at Mummies and Hundo. Well, Mummies has everything. Everything from turtle box speakers to poncho shirts to the best deer corn anywhere and best cattle feed too. They've got it all at Mummies and Hundo. When you're looking for anything to do with firearms and accessories, you're going to find it at Mummies and Hundo. Tell them Trey Ware said hello.
Rhino Shield.
Trey Ware here. I sure do love Texas Rhino Shield at the warehouse. Why don't you check it out and you can take $2,500 off the Texas Rhino Shield application. It's warranted for 25 years. Check them out today at TexasRhinoShield.com and mention Trey Ware. TexasRhinoShield.com.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
Another round of peace talks between the U.S. and Iran expected soon, and word is they'll be happening in Pakistan once again. Second of 3 murder suspects under arrest. That's leaving 1 at large. We'll talk about that. And if you have a child who wants to go to Northeast ISD, they can apply to do that if they live in the area. That district is still battling TEA over its cell phone policy. KTSA News Time, 8:33.
Good morning. We do have a couple of trouble spots. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. 281 northbound Boardville got an accident with 2 left lanes blocked. 1604 northbound before New Gilbo. This wreck is in the right lane. That's got you slow from Petranco, so tack on at least an extra 25 minutes to your commute. And 37 southbound I-10 downtown. Some debris in the roadway left lane. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Quite warm today with a mix of clouds and sun. Breezy this afternoon, the high of 89. It turns windy this evening, then cloudy and humid too. The low of 69 along the Riverwalk and 65 in the Hill Country. Cloudy, breezy, and hot for Friday with the high hitting 90. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Right now, 72 degrees. It is partly cloudy at San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 107.1.
I bet you'd be a lot of fun at Fiesta, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Do you Fiesta, Christian?
Couple years ago.
He had to really think about that. He's folded his arms. He sat back in the chair. He's like, let's just, let me see. How do I want to answer that?
Exactly.
Was that a trick question, or you're not sure?
It was a pondering question.
A pondering question. He's pondering.
That's not what we do here.
When the last time
yeah, we do.
We don't ponder or think through anything. We just
ponder a lot.
Whatever comes out, comes out.
Either number 1 or number 2.
That's right, number 1 and number 2. We took turn.
Right.
That's a turn taker for us. And by the way, if you want to see these 2 really good-looking studs who are doing radio.
Don't you think today's photo's better, though, than yesterday?
That's what we talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We look more like us.
It is you.
It is you. Yeah, it is us, yes.
But
that's a plus.
It also, she made Donald Trump look better than us. So
Donald Trump always does look better than us, though.
Does Trump look a lot younger in this pic than he does in real life?
He looks slimmer, younger,
I
hairier.
thought so.
He's got more hair.
Hairier.
I'm curious. Can you put a beard on him? With that AI
Trump?
stuff?
Oh.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, well, do that. I want to see what.
You want a beard on
A
Trump?
beard on
Never
Trump.
seen this
The
one.
one guy who would never have one.
That's why I want to see
I'm kind
it.
of curious to see what he would look like.
That's why.
That's a
Did
good.
you
I'm
see,
kind of interested. Yeah.
Thank
Did
you.
you
I
see
brought
our-
you along.
You did. I wonder what he would look like.
Did you see where our San Antonio sports station followed our lead and they put tattoos on themselves?
Oh, did they?
Yes.
Yeah. So maybe we
Hold
should put
on, I gotta
tattoos
see
on
this.
Trump.
Good Lord.
Can you make mine look better?
Or take his tattoos off?
Yeah, but it looks really cool.
My wife would like that.
Vic, AJ, and Rob, they're all tatted up on
They
the
are.
San Antonio sports station.
They look all thugged out.
For their thumbnail today.
Can you give us nose
Oh,
rings?
wow, they sure do.
Yeah.
Are you seeing it?
Can you give us nose rings?
Oh, my God.
Wouldn't it be cool wearing Rima nose rings?
No.
In fact, you know what?
Do it.
I'll pay to order some of those that say Ware and Rima on them.
Do it.
If you'll wear it.
We only have a certain amount of
I don't
credits,
do.
and Sam
Just
doesn't
do it on
want us to
AI.
play too much.
Just do it on
I don't
AI.
do piercings.
AI do it.
Have you ever done piercings?
My ear is pierced. My left ear was pierced for many years.
I did that in the 80s.
And I'll do the black nail polish, but I draw the line at nose rings.
Sean, come on, go big.
You were going to pierce your ears soon, aren't you?
I'm actually thinking about re-piercing my ears.
All right, so you were a gas station employee at one time.
6 times, yes.
So
during my celebrity radio career.
So this guy was that's a different kind of station. So this guy
7-Eleven.
This guy's working at the gas station,
right?
And this girl, 16-year-old girl, was waiting for her school bus. Some dude comes up and kidnaps her from the bus stop. She's 16. It's not like she's 5.
Right.
And takes her away and takes her down to the whatever it was, the gas station, and makes her go inside to get him some cigarettes and makes her pay for them, in fact. She's 16. So she goes up to the attendant and she mouths the word, "Help me, help me." And these guys, thank God for these gas station attendants who do this because they're onto this stuff. They see it. There's also some hand signals that little girls are taught to give. What is it? Yeah, it's four fingers up
It's
and
the
down.
number 4. You put it behind you.
Okay.
And then you flash it.
Yeah.
So you know this. You have you ever used it personally? Like you're with Ralph and you put the 4. Like,
help me.
Help me.
I'd be like waving the 4.
I probably use it with you guys.
So anyway, she says, "Help me," and the gas station attendant grabs the dude and shoves him out the door, makes her get behind him, and locks the door. And in the meantime, the kiddos at the school bus stop who were waiting with the 16-year-old girl, they got with the cops, and they traced her phone to find out where she was. And the cops raced to that gas station and saved her, thanks to the gas station attendant and the kiddos at the school bus.
Some of the
Isn't that
best
great?
people in the world you'll find working in the convenience store, man. You really will.
You're not kidding. Ashley Ketcherside, Texas mom of 3.
What?
Just wait till I get to the punchline of this story. Apparently, allegedly, she was helping her husband run a prostitution ring out of their home that caters to cops. Now, think about that for a minute. Just think about that for a minute. Because we've heard awful stories of some cops, none in San Antonio, but some cops will have sex in their cars while they're on duty.
Yeah.
They'll have date night because they figure that people will think they're on duty and
That's
not having
right.
date night.
And it's really been trimmed down a lot now that you got the cameras. So
right,
How did the business cater to cops? Did they have like a donut buffet or something?
Oh, God. You went donut. You went full donut. Oh, my God.
A chocolate-covered eclair.
Oh, God.
Anyway, so they were catering to cops, and the cops would pull up to the front of the house, and they do it. And apparently, when they busted this girl, this Ashley Ketcherside, the wife, they found out that she had prior arrests for prostitution, allegedly, and she was $1,000 an hour. And several cops were paid her $1,000 an hour.
Wow.
Do you want to know the punchline?
Sure.
This is in Texas. It's just south of Fort Worth. It's a place called Godley, Texas.
No.
Can I tell you something right quick?
The Godley Police Department.
No.
That's the name of the police department. The Godley Police Department.
No tax, no tips.
Showing
no tax on tips.
Showing up.
I'm not saying anything.
At
That's
her
a
house,
good one.
the Godley Police Department. I love that.
That belongs in Intercourse, PA, not Godley, Texas.
That's right.
This is no joke. I grew up in West Fort Worth.
Uh-huh.
And a friend of the neighborhood had family in Godley. I've been there.
See? You've been to Godley, Texas?
Yep.
Have you been to Ashley's house?
Yes.
Your wife wants to know.
I got to get to the news,
And
guys.
did it cost you $1,000 to go there?
Right.
$1,000.
Wow.
Holy crap.
What
can she?
You know what I do for what I do with $1,000? I'm not going to give it to her.
I'm more interested in what she does for $1,000. I mean, that's a
I'm
lot of
talking
money.
about- I'm not going to give her
That's it right
$1,000. I'll take care of things. I don't need that. Baby.
I know I'm not eating an eclair again, Trey.
Yeah.
Done with that.
I think I'm donut free today. That kind of ruined any kind of pastries for me.
Dr. Ariana Dillman in San Diego, she's an ER doc. Apparently he's been treating patients while drunk, allegedly.
That's not a good idea.
You had the story yesterday, the guy who pulled out the liver when he meant to pull out the spleen.
Yes.
So, but here's the thing with Dr. Dillman. Dr. Dillman, say that 5 times real fast. Dr. Dillman, Dr. Dillman, Dr. Mess that one up. In San Diego, ER doc, she is still working as an ER doc.
Why?
Because they told her you can still work as long as you submit to random tests for alcohol and drugs.
Hang on a second. Random alcohol tests check you randomly, right?
Yeah.
So unless they
idea.
randomly check you when you're randomly drinking, you're not going to know, which means she could be randomly drinking and still working with patients.
That's the point. That's the point of the story.
What in the hell, man?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the skit that Foster Brooks did when he was a doctor?
Foster Brooks. Yeah, you don't want Foster Brooks operating on you.
Brain surgeon.
It
was a brain
Oh,
surgeon.
God.
And I loved it when he would say stuff like that because he would, he would go all. Anyway, Dean Martin would smell his breath.
He'd go down and
brain surgeon.
Right.
Dean Martin would, oh God, that's awful. That's the best bit, man. And he was stone cold sober.
Dean Martin was. Foster Brooks.
Foster Brooks. He'd
Actually,
given
Dean
it up.
Martin didn't drink as much as people make him out to.
No, of course not. And he had that bit with Johnny Carson where Carson would take a sip of his juice, and it really was juice, and Carson would go, oh, my God,
Right.
But Foster Brooks had already given up drinking by the time he picked up that character.
The thing is, I played an alcoholic in like one of my first movie projects.
Mm-hmm.
I nailed it, if you got some life experience, man.
Well, this doctor, Ariana Dillman, it's all alleged, of course,
right,
has been diagnosed with alcohol use disorder. That's what they call it now.
Seriously? Oh, I know. My wife works in government recovery circles. That is the official name. Alcohol. Well, they changed it from alcohol abuse syndrome because abuse, the word made people feel bad. So now it's alcohol use disorder.
There you go.
You're an alcoholic. That's really what it is.
So there's the bits and pieces for the morning. I don't know which one was the best one for you guys. Was that the Eclair and the Ashley story?
That wasn't it. Nope.
I'm more concerned about an ER doctor that would be allowed to continue being a doctor when they caught her drinking on the gig.
At least she's not an ER doctor in Godley, Texas.
Well, I mean, I don't want to go in there with a hangnail. You know what I mean? If I smell like some, Boone's Farm when I come in.
Just lay down. Just lay down. Lay down. I'm going to be fine. Here, I'll lay down with you.
If you, in other words, if you're in anywhere the vicinity of where this woman might work, and you go into the examination room and you smell Thunderbird, you probably want to back out and go to another clinic.
Here's the thing. I see 2 of you. Which one should I operate on?
I got one scalpel for both of you.
KTSA.com if you want to see this mess. Oh, by the way, we have taken up a collection. We have begun a collection because we're trying to get Elaine a camera. So
it's on the chat.
If you would like to give to the collection to get
Elaine
Elaine.
wants to raise money so I can get my camera.
Okay, so
you are going to be on camera at some
point. We do have it. Yeah, we will have a camera.
If you'd like to donate, to donate to that cause, just let us know, and we'll certainly take you. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Let's just do an Elaine Needs a Camera event in the Alamo Lounge, okay?
Oh, my God.
Okay, more Ware and Rima coming up. KTSA. Partly sunny and warm today. High of 89. 70 now, KTSA.
Good morning. We do have a couple of trouble spots. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. 281 northbound Borgville got an accident with 2 left lanes blocked. 1604 northbound before New Gilbo. This wreck is in the right lane. That's got you slow from Petranco, so tack on at least an extra 20-25 minutes to your commute. And 37 southbound I-10 downtown. Some debris in the roadway left lane. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Hey, it's Sean, and I want to talk to you about my buddy Dr. Mark Havercorn over at River City Oral Surgery. I told you I got to actually get a chipped tooth on the upper side there that I got to go talk to Dr. Mark about. There's a whole bunch of stuff about River City Oral Surgery that I like. You don't need a referral. The prices are great. In fact, all the pricing is published on the website. We've been talking about wisdom teeth. If you need some wisdom teeth extracted, you can go to rivercityoms.com and see there the price for what you are going to have done. It's bundled pricing, so there's no surprises afterwards. He offers complete transparency, and this is peculiar to Dr. Mark Havercorn. Now, if your dentist refers you to an oral surgeon for any procedure, be sure to call River City Oral Surgery first. Compare the pricing. I talked to you about that with some of my other folks. See what Dr. Mark can do for you if somebody else is giving you a price. You also, as I said, you don't need a referral, so just call them up, make an appointment, go in there and talk to them. But first, check out the website, rivercityoms.com. All the pricing is there, or call them up at 210-778-0002.
Hi, this is Taylor with Patriot Dryer Vent Cleaning. If your dryer is taking more than one cycle, that's a warning sign your vent may be clogged. Don't wait. This can be a serious fire hazard. Schedule your cleaning today at cleanmydryervent.org. That's cleanmydryervent.org.
My name is Jackie, and after years suffering with high blood pressure, osteoarthritis, chronic stress, and insomnia, it took an unresolved and debilitating digestive issue to finally make the call. I made an appointment with Dr. Torres at the Institute for Functional Health. His whole body approach worked to identify the root causes of my unique issues, and he developed a customized plan to restore my health. And with the help of everyone at the Institute for Functional Health, we have. My digestive issues are gone. I no longer take any prescription medications, no longer walk with a cane. My stress is well managed. I'm sleeping 7 hours each night. And bonus, I've lost weight. I'm down to a size 4 from a size 14. Dr. Torres and the entire IFFH team were there to support and encourage me every step of the way. I'm 59 years old. I'm healthier and happier than ever. Dr. Torres has truly changed my life.
I'm Dr. Torres at the Institute for Functional Health. Call me for a free consultation, 468-1891, or online at iffhealth.com.
Domestic violence is one of the most widespread crimes in Texas, yet one of the least reported. When someone walks through the doors of the Battered Women and Children Shelter, they're looking for safety. Help exists, and it's closer than you think. Christie's Hope supports the shelter with housing, trauma recovery, and long-term aid. Thomas J. Henry stands with us in our commitment to end domestic violence. If you or someone you love needs help, visit christieshope.org.
You wake up every day lucky enough to be a Texan in the greatest country on God's green earth, where we cherish our freedom and independence. Protect your financial independence and call Big State Financial for a free review. 210-373-6000. Ensure your retirement income with Big State Financial and their Safe Money retirement programs. No matter what the market does, you won't lose a penny. Call 210-373-6000 to schedule your free review.
A bathroom remodel is not just about looks. It's about comfort, safety, and function, too. Trey Ware here with Safe Showers and Bathwise. They have now joined forces with New Bath Today to bring you more. They're the same trusted people, same great service, and now a whole lot more for you and your new bathroom remodel. New Bath Today still offers beautiful new showers, tub-to-shower conversions, walk-in tubs, and safety upgrades, but now they've expanded to include more complete bathroom remodeling, including toilets, flooring, vanities, and more. So whether you want a safer shower or a total bathroom refresh, I recommend you get in touch with New Bath Today. They can help you create a bathroom that looks better, feels better, and works better for your life. You get quality products, expert installation, and a smoother experience from start to finish. And right now, get $1,500 off your new shower plus low monthly payments. Get your free quote today at newbathtoday.com. New Bath Today, the same trusted team now with more for your bathroom. newbathtoday.com.
Hey, this is Richard at Pride Floors. Want a cleaner, richer look in your home? Visit our showroom and explore the newest European oak styles. Quality products, lifetime installation warranties. Near 1604 in Lock Hill, Soma. At Pride Floors, we take pride in our floors so you can take pride in your home.
Gigi's Cupcakes. Some days call for one cupcake, and some days call for a dozen. Chocolate chip cookie dough, lemon dream, strawberry shortcake, birthday surprise, and more. Ready now. Located near Target in the Vineyard Shopping Center. It's Gigi's Cupcakes.
Texas Gun Shows brings you the largest gun shows in Texas, and this weekend they're coming to Round Rock. Open this Friday, 4 to 7 p.m., 10 a.m. to 5 Saturday, and 10 a.m. to 4 Sunday. Texas Gun Shows is at Embassy Suites Round Rock Friday through Sunday, 270 Bass Pro Drive.
Guests of Ware and Rima appear via the Stevens Roofing Newsmaker Hotline.
$8:51. KTSA, Ware and Rima on KTSA.com.
Speaking of substance use disorder, Hunter Biden. We got two people in Africa right now. We got the Pope in Africa, Hunter Biden, who, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know, was it a week or two ago, he was offering to get into a cage fight. Wasn't he going to take on the Trump sons or somebody in a cage fight or something like that.
Eric Trump.
Eric Trump. He was going to fight him. Hunter Biden is in Cape Town, South Africa. He I guess his wife is from there or something, or he just thinks it's beautiful.
She's from there.
And he's said for years to his wife that he wants to live in Cape Town because it's such a beautiful part of the world. Well, the real reason I think most of us think is that, first off, he owes his lawyers a lot of money. He can't pay his lawyers. He owes the guy he was renting the house. He's got a lot of back rent that he owes that he hasn't paid. The guy's got a lot of debt mounting up around him because apparently he just doesn't freaking pay his bills. And so he is conveniently taken off to Cape Town, South Africa. And I look at that guy, and we've talked about Biden. He's been in the news because we've had this a couple of appearances with Joe Biden. And I'm with Riccardi. Why anybody would put that guy in front of a TV camera right now, I don't know what the thinking is. Because Biden is, however bad he was when he was actually the president, he's worse now. I mean, the Obama thing was just embarrassing. All right? Hunter Biden, and I've said this for years, is the very freaking definition of the elitist privilege that these people can't shut up about. They want to layer on top of the Trump boys and all the Trump kids. Okay? He got pardoned for a federal crime, multiple federal crimes, even future crimes. Okay? He lied about his drug use when he filled out the permit, the application to get his gun. He was pardoned by his old man. He's never really had to work a day in his life. All this stuff that he did internationally with these energy companies, he didn't have any expertise in energy whatsoever. He just got paid gajillions of dollars. He is one of the most disgusting human beings, in my opinion, you could ever possibly lay eyes on. I don't give a crap if he ever comes back here or not. I don't care if he sits on his ass in Cape Town for the rest of his life. He is an embarrassing thing for this country, and he always has been.
I care, and here's why I care. I want to use a bad word. I want to call him sumbitch because that's how I feel about him.
Yeah.
And the reason I feel that way about him is his daughter.
Yeah.
Okay. He's not running from the attorneys who he owes literally tens of thousands of dollars to. He's not running from them.
Right.
The judge has already told him, boy, pay up. And he brought a child onto this planet. And he and his terrible father have treated that child like pure crap.
Right.
Lower than low. Wouldn't even say her name. When Joe was asked how many grandkids do you have, he'd say 4. When he had 5, got 4 grandkids.
Yeah,
those kinds of things. And again, I'll bring this up about him. He started to have sex with his sister-in-law 2 weeks after his brother died. Now, this is the type of individual I'm talking about here. But the reason he's run to South Africa is to hide from the court because he owes that woman that he knocked up. And she's a lovely woman. She's absolutely beautiful, and she's sweet, and she's done everything for Navy. That's the daughter.
Navy, right.
That she can do. But this guy runs off to South Africa so he doesn't have to pay child support.
Yeah.
If Joe Biden was any kind of father, he would get on the phone and maybe possibly even go to South Africa and say, boy, you grab him by the nape of his neck, and I realize you're a grown man now, but you get up here and you pay for this child. You take care of this child.
He's not really a grown man. No. That's the thing. He really isn't. He's still a child.
Well, you said it, in that he's never had to live up to his responsibilities.
He
was pardoned for crimes.
Yeah.
And he even said so in the podcast yesterday. He said, look, I realize I'm being hypocritical by criticizing the commutations that Donald Trump has handed down because I got the sweetest deal of them all.
Right.
Yeah, that's one you just ought to sit down and shut up. But, dude, come back and pay your obligations to that little girl.
He doesn't understand the definition of the word obligation.
I know.
Again,
but that's why it upsets me.
Oh yeah, I hadn't really brought that into it. I was just his lawyers are sounding off
because
they
like their money.
They haven't been paid. They've done a lot. They're doing a lot of work for him.
But they should know. They're adults. They should know if I'm going to go to work for Hunter Biden, I'm not going to get –
There's a chance I'm –
right?
I'm not going to get paid,
He's going to smoke it in the crack pipe before he gives it to me.
Right. Or
But damn it, boy, you brought a little child into this world Take the crack pipe out of your mouth long enough to take care of your baby.
Well, I know people, and I was one for a while there, where sometimes it's not the easiest thing to pay your child support, but you get it paid. You
did
pay,
it,
yeah. And here's a guy who, of means, and he can't pay for his own child. Come on, man, he's a piece of crap.
That's why he's in South Africa, Sean.
Yes,
that's why he's there.
Absolutely, it is. Yeah. So the Bidens are Delaware trash. I just
really
said
are.
it.
You've been saying that for years. They really are.
Because I know that part of the world very well. I know he likes to make himself out to be scrappy from Scranton. He ain't from Scranton. He moved to Delaware very young. He's 13 or something like that.
8.
Oh, he was 8. He was even younger than I
thought. Makes it even worse, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, he grew up in lower Delaware. Which I'm just being honest, is you got a lot of old school racists and racism.
Come here, boy.
That date all the way back to the Civil War. The Chesapeake Bay was a slavist port. That's where the ships would come in.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Hey, you look like Barack Obama, boy.
You want to see some old-fashioned racism,
Joe Biden,
redneck racism? Seriously, go to lower Delaware.
That's why remember the deal yesterday where
with Obama, he looks just like they all look the same, We knew it when I started my talk radio career in Rehoboth Beach, Delaware, and we talked about it all the time about his racism. So they're a crappy family, and Hunter Biden is a crappy dude. And no, as far as him living up to his obligations, you're going to be wishing. We'll be wishing for that forever. He doesn't understand the very definition of the word. The hypocrisy is in the unrelenting rhetoric about privilege that you hear from the left. And the former president's son is that.
Sean, that's the entire point to all this, in that he wants to take on Eric Trump. Okay, look at that family. Compare the two families. I know we're going to run, but compare the two families. And look at them, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. The one family on one side takes care of their obligations. They raise beautiful kids. They have a great head on their shoulder. Barron Trump has several companies that he's already launched while in college.
I was reading about that.
Yeah. This guy runs to South Africa so he didn't have to pay for his
very definition of skeezy. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, more Ware and Rima coming up next at 9:05 KTSA.
I love my Kinetico water softener. Dave here, and yes, I own a Kinetico. Other water softeners just can't measure up. So if your old unit keeps breaking, leaking, or burning through salt, stop paying for frustration. A Kinetico doesn't run on electricity. It powers itself using your water flow and only cleans itself when needed, not on a timer. And Kinetico backs its efficiency claims with independent testing through the Water Quality Association. Kinetico protects your plumbing and appliances. It helps dishes and fixtures stay cleaner and leaves your skin and hair feeling better. And right now, with the purchase of a Kinetico, you receive a free reverse osmosis drinking station at your kitchen sink. For clean, pure water 24/7, call Kinetico of San Antonio and the Hill Country, 210-656-PURE, and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
KineticoSA.com.
License number 38961.
This is Mark Sadowski for Mark Sadowski Jewelers. Is your jewelry in good repair? Do you have rings that are out of shape or with stones that are loose or missing prongs? Do you have chains or bracelets that need attention or stones that need replacing? Mark Sadowski Jewelers wants to help. Bring your jewelry to us and we'll save you 20% on the cost of the repair. We'll even give you 20% discount on the diamonds up to 20 points that need to be replaced. Don't risk losing a stone or even worse, a bracelet or a neck chain. At Mark Sadowski Jewelers, we believe in preventing loss. Another common problem is our rings tend to shrink. I think that has something to do with being too close to Mexican food. We can resize your rings so they fit properly and comfortably. Come in now and save 20% on your repair just for asking. Mark Sadowski Jewelers, a family tradition in San Antonio for 90 years on Northwest Military Highway. Call us at 210-377-1818. That's 210-377-1818.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
This is San Antonio's news, traffic, and weather station.
KTSA. It's 9 o'clock, KTSA San Antonio. I'm Christian Blood. The war with Iran continues, although a fragile ceasefire remains in place, and Iranian ports are still blocked off by the U.S. Navy.
With the U.S. in essence breaking Iran's blockade of the Strait by imposing its own, Iran has now vowed to retaliate by blocking shipping lanes both in the Persian Gulf and the Red Sea. And while a fragile ceasefire may be holding, the U.S. military has not pressed pause. Thousands more U.S. forces are still headed to this region, and sources tell CBS News that ships and troops continue to reposition in preparation for what comes next.
That's correspondent Charlie D'Agata. The second of 3 murder suspects now in police custody. SAPD says 19-year-old Amari Washington was one of the gunmen who attacked and shot 19-year-old Devin Farias last month. Investigators say the victim let Washington and 2 others inside an apartment before he was attacked. Police say Farias was shot as the suspects left the unit. Last week, 18-year-old Devonta Jones was the first suspect arrested. Jones and Washington have both been charged with capital murder. There's no word on who that third suspect is. Any student in the San Antonio area can now apply to enroll in the Northeast ISD for next school year.
The Board of Trustees voted on Monday to open its boundaries and allow expanded enrollment. A news release encouraged families to start applying next Monday. Any ISD has more than 70 schools and magnet programs. Now, last June, the Northside ISD also opening up its enrollment to all students in the San Antonio area. John Cruz, KTSA News.
The concert industry now feeling the effects of an antitrust trial involving Live Nation and subsidiary Ticketmaster.
A jury sided with more than 30 states that argued the company is a monopolistic bully, illegally dominating the industry in one of the most high-profile antitrust cases in decades.
It's correspondent Emily Ikeda. The lawsuit accused the company of anti-competitive conduct, causing fans to pay higher fees, giving artists fewer options for touring, and coercing venues to use Ticketmaster. A judge will now determine what the penalties are going to be. KTSA News Time 9:03.
Good morning. Still a couple of trouble spots as you get into your midday commute. This report sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. 1604 northbound before New Gilbo. That wreck in the right lane at Shanefield. It's got you slow from Potranco, so tack on at least an extra 15 minutes to your commute. And on 410 northbound Ingram, this wreck has been moved off a main lane, now off to the shoulder. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Clouds and sun, breezy this afternoon, hot with the high up to 90. Windy and humid this evening, then turning cloudy. The low only 70 along the Riverwalk and 65 in the Hill Country. Cloudy, breezy, and hot for us on Friday, too, with the high up to 90. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Right now, 73 degrees, partly cloudy at San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
News Talk 550 KTSA.
Rodney Crowell, Billy Gibbons, 56 Fury. That's our theme song. People ask that every once in a while, so I do like to toss that in there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 9:04, Ware and Rima, KTSA. You can see us at KTSA.com. Sean looks really good in that green cap. He's a good-looking man.
No, I'm not.
Me on
I used to be. I'm not anymore.
Me on the other hand. So, Elaine, you were asking about Northeast Independent School District and something that they are telling people all over the city to do. What is it?
I was thinking about this yesterday when I heard the story, and Christian just read it. So NEISD is expanding their enrollment to anybody that lives in San Antonio. If you want to go to NEISD, you can enroll. How does that affect our property taxes?
So, first of all, it used to be you couldn't go to just anywhere that you wanted to go.
I didn't think so, yeah.
You had to live, in the district, and in the district, you had to live pretty close to the school. So, it's like you had...
I would think.
You had definitions. Yeah. I remember when they split this one in half, because this was Roosevelt for the longest time when I was a kid.
Right.
And then they split it, and I was supposed to go to Mac, but my brother had already gone to Roosevelt, so I was grandfathered in. That's how I got to go to Roosevelt. And it did me well for math, as you well know. So, so anyway, here's the deal. Enrollment is down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And if enrollment is down, then they got to go begging. And they got to say, you know what, we're willing to fudge on the rules a little bit, because how do they make money? They make money on butts in the seats.
That's exactly it.
So if the butts are not in the seats, they're not making the money.
Mm-hmm.
So if a classroom holds, say, 26,
Right.
26, and they're running 15 in that classroom, they're missing out on a crap load of money. So they're willing to say, come here from anywhere. I don't care. You could live in Virginia and fly down here every day. I don't care.
That's very
Get on
Biden-esque
down
of
here.
them, but how does it affect property taxes?
What's that?
That's very Biden-esque of them to say everybody come over here. But how does it affect the property taxpayer?
Well, it will not affect the property taxes right off the bat because there's specific laws, and they change every session. They just changed again. Specific laws as to how much they can charge, when they can charge it, and the percentages that they can charge. And then of course you have specific laws that protect your homestead, all that kind of stuff.
But if you got a kid on the west side that wants to go to any ISD, they've got to send a bus to him.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely. Uh-huh.
Wow.
You betcha. And they'll send a really nice one, probably, and all funded by the taxpayers of any ISD.
You're a really nice, elegant-looking bus going down Calabria.
It's a coach.
Okay, you said the word coach. Now this is where it got interesting for the longest time because coaches would find players that were really good. And they would go get daddy a job in the district and move daddy and mama in a new house in the district because they wanted them to play on his team.
Just say Judson.
Okay.
I was going to say Odessa.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Notorious, Sean.
Wow, man.
And I won't say which coach, though. We all know. But but I won't say. But yes, it went on it goes on. Okay,
I'm not a sports guy, and I've actually heard of this.
No, it's
that.
true.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
And Sean, Jimmy, the same has been said about steel. The same has been said about steel. Here, they started up as a brand new school, and man, they're state champions. How did that happen?
They're bringing ringers, basically.
So
that's what I used to call it.
But what they would do in those days, the boys had to live in a district. And they checked it.
That's right.
They would get daddy a job somewhere in the district, and then they'd move them, help them. They'd help them move.
Didn't somebody make a move?
Suddenly, you would have the football team with a moving truck moving the family. I'm not kidding.
No, I agree. Wasn't there a movie about this at some point? Because I know
Probably.
I've heard about this.
Probably.
This idea out of especially here.
But to answer Elaine's question, it all started when the enrollment started to go down because they're not making a quality product. They're not turning out a quality product.
So it's going to cost us either way.
Oh, sure. Oh,
yeah.
No,
American taxpayers.
Oh,
even if you don't have kids, we're paying property taxes.
Oh, you bet you
Yeah.
are. You bet. Well, first of all, the first thing about that, and this is why I scream about property taxes all the time. You're paying for a broken system. The system that we live with right now is broken. It is not educating children.
Right.
The teachers' unions have taken over the education of children. This is nationwide.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what they're doing is producing a bunch of activists. As an example, I told you Zachary Middle School last week. I got on this hard last week. Zachary Middle School, they have sixth grade teachers having the kids. I talked about it last week. Making anti-ice, ice out posters. They're making activists and not people for the future. Where China, here, I'm going to get all excited. Look at me go. In China, they are educating scientists and mathematicians.
Yeah.
In China, here we're getting a whole bunch of activists to hold a sign that says "Ice out," and he's only 6 freaking years old.
Well, and they're getting through 12 years of schooling, and they're functionally illiterate. I mean, I encounter young people all the time who are a product of that education system, and they don't know basic stuff, whether it's history, whether it's simple grammar, whether it's they're not getting the same education. You look at the reading and comprehension level rates in this country right now, as far as reading at age, writing at it, being able to express yourself at your age, being able to do simple math at whatever age you are, and they can't do. I mean, our numbers are in the toilet right now.
So essentially, it's butts in the seats and no brains in the head.
Butts in the seats, no brains in the heads, and politics.
It's brains in the butt
and politics.
Yep.
So, and that's, you were just confirming what I just said, is that you're paying as a taxpayer, whether you have children or not. My 91-year-old mother-in-law is paying into the school system right now, and you're paying into a system that does not work, okay? It's broken. It's a broken system. So here, how do you reform it? How do you fix it?
Well, I think getting rid of the Department of Education is a nice step forward.
Trump is working on it.
Right.
I've had the answer for a long time. It's the same answer you got for health care in this country. You introduce real competition, okay? And I mean real competition. I'm talking about, Mom and Dad, you keep your money. I'm not going to steal it from you through your property taxes. You keep your money, and you send your child where you want that kiddo to go. If you want that child to go to, I don't care, Austin every day. I don't care. You send that child where and let your dollars go pay for your child going to school there. You let your dollars follow wherever your child is going to go to school. And either the schools that suck are going to get better or they're going to go out of business. Just like the hamburger joint, just like anything else. You either put in a good product, you either do it right and earn your money the right way. Any of these advertisers we advertise for, either you do it right and you earn the money, or you go out of business. That's what should happen to schools.
But see, that's why they hate this anti-capitalism stuff. At the heart of it is an idea that competition itself is bad. Why? Because in a competitive environment, okay, a lot of these people who support government, education, all that stuff, that you realize what failures they are and how miserable they are at their jobs of educating kids. It's like any other layer of government. Okay, government can't compete. These are not people who have ever had to compete.
No.
And that's why that's what's at the heart of the hatred of capitalism, because at the source of, or the heart of capitalism is what? Competition. You're right. Just like a burger joint, if you're not educating kids and you're graduating people who are functionally illiterate, you should go out of business, so to speak. You should stop existing.
Let me give you another example. Evolve Medical Group. I went over there yesterday.
Right.
Okay. Did I have to sit in an office with 45 sick people for 2 hours to wait to see him?
I would imagine not.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I got there. They took me straight back. They did all a little bit of this and the other. They checked me out, said, okay, have a great day.
Right.
Now, that's because, you pay for the services. The money follows you. And they know it. They know they had better kick butt and take names, get you back there, take care of you, get you back out so you can take care of your life and deliver a great product. That's what the school system should be. What were you going to say, Chris? That's what the school system should be based on.
I'm just kind of echoing what you're saying. You're talking about competition, and I know that, in our family, we're watching very closely how the school voucher program in Texas impacts things moving forward, because I think that's going to be part of that competition you're talking about.
Look, we ought to go to full and complete school choice.
I agree.
Okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
100% school choice. I don't care where you live, Elaine. Just quit stealing my money from me. And by the way, when I reach a certain age, don't give me this crapola that I need to pay into the school system because it's good for all of us. It's not good for all of us. It's terrible the way you've got it set up right now. The product you're putting out, you're creating a bunch of activists. I don't want to pay into that system. Just quit stealing my freaking money.
Well, it's a crap argument. I mean, I also don't have any kids in the system right now. Why am I paying out the yin-yang from my property taxes, which is expensive enough, man?
Exactly.
It makes me crazy.
Well, look, as far as the property tax issue is a thing of mine that I have been passionate about for a long time, because to me it's theft. You pay that property off, you should own that property. But the bottom line is you don't. Even if you pay off the house, pay off the mortgage, you're still leasing the property from the state of Texas.
No.
The hell with that.
It is robbery. It is. There's no other way to put it.
State of Texas has not worked. Here's my example on this. State of Texas has not worked one radio shift to help pay the taxes on that property. Yet they own that. Here's my point. Yet they own that property as much as I do.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. No, we've been talking about this for a long time.
Right.
I agree with it.
I'm
Absolutely.
very passionate about this. They are co-owners of my property. I own the house. I own it. But they are co-owners in my property, and they ain't paid the first lick on that piece of dirt. Not the first lick.
I'm only 8 years into being a homeowner, so I didn't really understand a lot of this stuff until I started having to pay it. It is theft,
But Sean, here's the thing. You always paid it. When you were renting an apartment, you were still paying it.
Sure. But, I mean, it really hits home when you realize I don't own this dirt. I'm going to be paying on this for 30 freaking years.
And somebody
and
who
this isn't mine totally and utterly?
And somebody who has yet to pay a dime toward that dirt co-owns it with you.
It's entitled to it, yep.
And what other part of life are we going to let that happen? You pay your car off. Should the state own half your car and be able to take your car away from you?
It wants to borrow it.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Ridiculous. Yeah.
No, it's
you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So when I heard the headline and when I was driving yesterday, it hit me. I'm thinking, okay, Ralph and I don't have kids, but we're still going to have to be, if you have property, northeast side, and they're inviting anybody in San Antonio, just please go to school at any ISD, their property taxes are going to rise.
Property taxes in Northeast are going to continue to go up like crazy, and here's why. They build these huge, gigantic malls for schools,
Yes.
and they do that on, of course, bonds. You know, they have an election, and the parents in those districts always say yes. We got a $48 billion school we want to build. Yes, that's a great idea. It's going to sit there empty most of the year.
And if you're inviting most of San Antonio to go there, there's going to be more buildings.
But really, when you think about the time off, it's empty most of the year.
Yeah.
You're going to AC it, heat it, insure it. You're going to do all those kind of things for a building that's going to sit empty most of the year. You have to pay for that. After the bonds are paid off, you have to pay to maintain it. Yep. You have to pay to keep the lights turned on, the insurance bill paid. You have to pay for all of that stuff. You do.
And not one of them little kids are going to come over and mow my yard or take care of us when we're older.
Yeah,
they're not going to do that, but you got to pay for them. That's the scam.
But look, this is one area that Ron DeSantis is really leading in is property taxes. He's trying to abolish property taxes instead of he's about to get it. And their property taxes, and I don't know how he pays the bills down there, but their property taxes are low compared to ours. They're nil compared to us, and he wants to abolish them altogether.
It's like anything else in the economy. You know, it's going to all the ships will rise the less you have to pay out. And property taxes, the more you can put that money right back into the economy by buying stuff and doing stuff.
Well, that is the point.
Yeah.
If you didn't have to pay property taxes, you could afford a really quality education for your child at a private institution.
Well, that's right. But you can't allow for that, though.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. In Austin, they are averaging $20,000 a year in property taxes.
Good Lord.
$20,000 a year.
That's insane.
Okay. You can buy a pretty decent education for that.
I would think.
Pretty decent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, again, it's theft. I mean, you're right. It's the proper word. I mean, it's theft.
Until they start, and here's what we got to go. But here's what I've always said about your and this is a time to be talking about this, guys, because everybody's getting their evaluations right now to pay their property taxes. It's all coming in the mail. Here's what I've always said: if they send an evaluation to me on my house, and I disagree with that evaluation, the state ought to be made to buy that house at that price. Because what they do is they hit you high so they can charge you a higher tax, right?
Right.
Knowing you couldn't sell it for that. I have no idea what your house is worth, so I'm just going to pull numbers out of the air. If they sent you, Sean Rima, an evaluation that says your house is $400,000, right? And you're like, there ain't no way, God's green earth, I could sell that house in this neighborhood for $400,000, right. Maybe $300,000, maybe $310,000, but ain't no $400,000. The state ought to have to buy it from you for $400,000.
Well, I agree. I mean,
hey, if that's what it's worth,
that's what they say it's worth. You ought to buy it.
That makes sense, Trey, and that's why it'll never happen.
Right.
And the man doesn't get what the man wants. The man wants his cut, man. He wants to dip his beak, man.
Well, since we're talking about this, ownwell.com, and I didn't plan this. This was just the way it was scheduled. Ownwell.com. If property tax assessment came in and you ain't happy with yours, well, then do what I did years ago. Get in touch with Ownwell at ownwell.com and let them take care of your property tax protest for you. If you're not already protesting your property taxes, you're leaving money on the table. I promise you, you're leaving money on the table, and you don't need to be doing that because Ownwell will protest your property taxes, and if they don't get your property taxes reduced, you don't pay them anything, not one penny. You don't owe them anything. They have about close to a 90% success rate in lowering property taxes. They've done it every year for us. And I just really respect them a lot. I appreciate the fact that they have freed my wife up because she was the one who did all the hard work and went to the protest meetings and all that. You don't have to do that anymore. It takes 3 minutes out of your day. That's it. 3 minutes. You go online, fill out a couple of things, boom, you're in their system and ready to go. But right now is the time to do it because the deadline is May 15th, and that'll hit you before you know it. So log on today. Mention Trey Ware at ownwell.com, OWNWELL, ownwell.com. Acura, the partly sunny and warm today. High right around 89 degrees. Right now 71 KTSA.
Good morning. We do have a couple of trouble spots. 1604 northbound before New Gilbo. That wreck still in the right lane. 15-minute delay slow from Potranco. And 410 northbound at Ingram. That wreck has been moved off of main lane, now off to the right shoulder. Also keep in mind this evening kicks off Fiesta. So expect delays in and around Frost Bank Center, also in and around the downtown area. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA. Time saver traffic.
Local roots, national focus, global perspective. Stay connected. News Talk 550, KTSA, and FM 1071.
This Saturday, wake up and swing by PJ's Coffee of New Orleans on Highway 281 in Bulverde. Join the Rockin' Home Show broadcasting live from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Enjoy great coffee, specialty drinks, and fresh beignets, plus free PJ's swag. This Saturday, 8 to 1 at PJ's Coffee of New Orleans.
Right now, with the purchase of a Connecticut, you receive a free reverse osmosis drinking station at your kitchen sink. Call Connecticut and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
If your transmission is acting up, Access Transmission on Thousand Oaks is the only place you need to go to get it repaired or replaced. Jason Minix here from 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Access Transmission has been the trusted transmission experts in the San Antonio area for over 50 years. Family owned and operated, Access Transmission can handle all your transmission needs, domestic and import. All estimates are free. There are no inspection or diagnostic fees like the big national chains. Shop local and take your vehicle to Access Transmission, where you can get a fair, honest, and free diagnosis of your transmission issue. They can repair or rebuild your transmission with their in-house rebuilders serving San Antonio and the Hill Country. Access Transmission offers free pickup and delivery. And yes, that does include the Hill Country. Located on Thousand Oaks between Jones-Maltzberger and Wetmore Road, call Access Transmission 210-490-4411. 490-4411. Access Transmission, the experts in transmission repair.
Eddie, why are you lounging in the backyard wearing sandals and sipping iced tea like you just checked into a fancy resort?
Naomi, it feels great out here.
You work so hard, Eddie. I'm glad to see you finally taking a minute for yourself.
Naomi, with our custom patio covers from Precision Windows and Doors, our backyard does indeed feel like a resort. Shade overhead, a comfortable breeze, no blazing sun. Ah, the window guy just needed a short break with his patio princess, huh?
Patio princess? I like the sound of that.
Folks, with the patio cover from Precision Windows and Doors, your backyard starts feeling like a true extension of your home. A place to relax, unwind, and actually enjoy. Morning coffee outside, dinner with the sunset, and long weekend naps.
Elegant, durable patio covers built for comfort, built for style, and built for Texas weather. So if you're ready to create an outdoor space that feels comfortable, inviting, and truly custom, call Precision Windows and Doors at 210-596-6588.
Or PrecisionWindowsSA.com.
Let's brighten up your home together.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-505-7915. 800-505-7915. 800-505-7915.
I'm James, owner of Patriot Dry Vent Cleaning. Clogged dry vents are a leading cause of house fires, and it's important that they're cleaned annually. Schedule your cleaning today at cleanmydryvent.org. That's cleanmydryvent.org. Keep your family safe with Patriot Dry Vent Cleaning.
You wake up every day lucky enough to be a Texan in the greatest country on God's green earth, where we cherish our freedom and independence. Protect your financial independence and call Big State Financial for a free review. 210-373-6000. Ensure your retirement income with Big State Financial and their Safe Money retirement programs. No matter what the market does, you won't lose a penny. Call 210-373-6000 to schedule your free review.
Find a way to get away now at Crestview RV. Enjoy the open road and the great outdoors in a brand new, well-equipped Jayco J-Flex travel trailer. Just $12,995 or $116 a month with approved credit. See dealer for details. CrestviewRV.com.
Hey, it's Joe Pags, and you're listening to News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 107.1. Stay connected.
925, Ware and Rima, KTSA, KTSA.com if you want to see the show. It's where it is.
There we are. Hi. And people are commenting. It's kind of interesting to watch people comment, as we go through the show. So, yeah, KTSA.com. Well, I know we're going to talk about some AI stuff coming up next in regards to a national coffee chain. We'll get there and discuss AI in our lives. We don't have a lot of time. I was going to bring up, we're in day 60, I think, of the partial government shutdown. We were talking earlier. We mentioned that nobody's really, we're not really talking about the SAVE Act. They're talking about reconciliation. They're talking about, quote unquote, temporarily funding DHS and ICE through the end of Donald Trump's term. I'm so lost in this thing as far as what they're actually doing. It's reconciliation, so you're coming up with temporary funding bills. It all seems like a wuss move to me, just the whole thing. And nobody's it's not front and center news right now. It's not something that people are talking a lot about. We spent how many months talking about the Save America Act, which obviously you want to see that put into place before the midterm elections. That conversation is just, we're not hearing a lot about this stuff right now.
Save America Act's dead.
It's not.
John Thune, John Cornyn, they effectively killed it. It's over with.
Is that just to jump in? Is that because of reconciliation or what?
No, just they didn't want it.
They just didn't want it.
Yeah, they just didn't want it. 90% of the American people wanted it.
Yeah, it was a no-brainer.
So this is, this again, it's a prime example of how Congress is not there to work for you.
No,
Congress
sure
is there
aren't.
to serve themselves.
Yeah, it's horrible. I got to bring up this story just because I saw it pop up on TMZ, and since we're short on time, RFK Jr. and the raccoon. Did you see that?
Yeah.
There's somebody who wrote a new autobiography about RFK Jr., and he's a sciencey guy. I mean, we've had bizarre science type stories in him and
the bear
in Central Park, I think. Well, in the new book, RFK Jr. The Fall and Rise, they
Fall and
quote
Rise.
one of his they quote one of his own journal entries, where he pulls his car over and there's a dead raccoon on the road. And he said, my family members thought it was weird when I got up to remove he allegedly removed the special purpose of the raccoon for research reasons.
You could say penis.
He removed the raccoon's penis surgically to, I guess, study it so we could take it home with him and look at it.
A caveat to the story, this is during his drug days, so.
I didn't know. I just, like I said, the TMZ story doesn't have a lot of additional information, and I just saw the TMZ story late last night.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I was standing in front of my parked car on I-684 cutting the penis out of a road-killed raccoon, thinking about how weird some of my family members have turned out to be. It's a funny line.
He's testifying.
We stand at a generational turning point.
Right now,
right.
Right now he's
The sickest
testifying. I'm just kind of dipping
generation
into
in
this.
history and decades of failed policy, captured agencies, and profit-driven systems.
Well, look, the Kennedys are just a weird bunch anyway.
They're a little odd.
You talk about dysfunction; they're just a bunch of weirdos.
A little eccentric.
But he's been doing a good job with this
Oh,
job.
yeah, absolutely.
All right, more Ware and Rima coming up over Stevens Roofing. It's the roof over your head that makes all the difference. And we're in a stormy time of the year. We're going to have more storms this weekend. Did you know that? Did you hear about that? And first part of next week, probably some more storms coming through. Temperature's going to go down first part of next week as well, so be prepared for that for a little bit. You want to have Stevens Roofing really come out and do a thorough inspection of your roof. And the reason I recommend them, and I've been doing their commercials now for over 20-some-odd years, because I've had them come out to my house about once a year, sometimes more. If we've had a big storm or straight line winds come through or something like that, I'll have them come out. They do a great job with their inspection process. If you need repair done, which they've done for me off and on during the years, had some issues around the vent pipes, stuff like that, because the caulking will dry out in South Texas heat, so they re-caulk, and they do all that cool stuff. They check for all the shingles, all the nails, everything to make sure you're good to go. And if you're good to go, then they just tell you that. They're not going to try to create work for themselves. If you need repair or you need a whole new roof, there's nobody better in our area than Stevens Roofing. They're from here. They understand the weather here. They understand roofs, whether it's composition, standing seam metal, anything in between. They do it all the color combinations, all the grades of shingles. They do all that too. And all you got to do is ask for them to come out and give you that free, no-obligation roof inspection. It is really simple. And it's real easy for you to get them to come out and do this for you. And I highly recommend it to you, especially since we're going to get some more weather probably this weekend. Just give them a call. Stevens Roofing, 210-785-0994.
You save all that money for retirement, and now you're watching the market like a hawk.
They freak out, sell, go into cash, and say, well, when this is all over, I'll get back in. What we're really talking about here is market timing. The blink of an eye, 7 years is gone. And, what have you lost?
Helping you with markets, taxes, and common sense retirement advice. Jay Kirkwood and Clear Skies Retirement. Sundays at noon, right here on KTSA.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's STATION.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
At Ponderosa Ranch, your dog enjoys a fun-filled day or overnight stay with personalized attention and enriching activities tailored just for them. Hey y'all, this is Hannah over at Ponderosa Ranch. Make the ranch your pup's home away from home while you're on vacation, or let them enjoy a day of play in our 100% enrichment-based doggy daycare program. At Ponderosa Ranch, we treat your dog like family. With customized play packages, we make sure that your pup's stay is as unique as they are. Zoomies, cuddles, training, a spa bath with podicure, we got it all covered with 3 convenient locations. Ponderosa Ranch is open every single day, and we're here to meet all of your canine care needs. So the next time you're planning a family getaway, make sure that your pup is having just as much fun as you, maybe even more, at Ponderosa Ranch. Visit WeLoveYourDog.net to book their stay. That's WeLoveYourDog.net. Or to speak with a reservation specialist, call 210-404-9941. We hope to see you soon at Ponderosa Ranch, San Antonio's top doggy daycare and boarding facility.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
GG's Cupcakes. Meetings feel better with cupcakes. Birthdays feel bigger. Clients feel appreciated. Choose birthday surprise, confetti fun, or gluten-friendly cupcakes everyone can enjoy. Stop by the Vineyard Shopping Center near Target for GG's Cupcakes.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
A ceasefire between the U.S. and Iran continues, along with a U.S. naval blockade of all Iranian ports. Another round of peace talks expected soon, but no date as of yet. Gas prices somewhat stable across Texas, but they're still higher than they were a year ago. And a school teacher shot at a Comal County school last month has made it home. We got more on that story on the way at 10 o'clock. KTSA News Time 9:36.
Good morning. Still working that trouble spot on 1604. This report sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Northbound 1604 before New Gilbo, far west side of town. This wreck in the right lane causing an 8-10 minute delay slow from Petranco. 281 northbound St. Mary's. That's a stall. Looks like they just moved it off to the shoulder. And then road work on 410 northbound at Houston Street in the left lane. 6-8 minute delay has you stop and go from South Cross. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One, NA member FDIC. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Breezy and hot this afternoon with a mix of clouds and sunshine, a high of 90. Windy and humid this evening, then turning cloudy. It remains quite warm, the low only 70 along the Riverwalk and 65 in the Hill Country. Another hot day for Friday, cloudy and breezy, the high back to 90. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Up to 73 degrees, partly cloudy skies at San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 107.1.
9:37 now. Ware and Rima, KTSA. See us live, KTSA.com. You can see us do the show. And so anyway, look, $18 million. We're going to do this some more tomorrow, but $18 million has been paid out of that slush fund. When a congressman rapes a woman, you pay to hush her up, to make her go away. And she has to sign an NDA and all that. There has been legislation that's been filed by Anna Paulina Luna and Nancy Mace to unveil that and start tossing names. We want to know who did it. And you can do that and still protect the name of the victim. You don't have to release the name of the victim, but the congressperson that spent your money because he raped somebody, we should know who those people are.
I think if you're using our money, we should know.
That's
yeah,
right. That's
absolutely.
Correct. That's correct. Again, in no other business would you be able to use somebody else's money to cover for your crime.
No.
Okay.
No.
Starbucks and a deal with ChatGPT. You go on to ChatGPT and you look up the Starbucks app through them, and it will say what kind of coffee you want. And you can say, I'd like a good coffee to start my day. And AI will say, okay, things like, how you feeling today? You know, what kind of mood are you in today? What you wearing, because they can match a coffee to what you're wearing. What are your plans for the day? You know, you're working today, there's a play day, that kind of thing. And they will suggest a coffee to you to go along with your mood, what you're wearing, what your plans are for the day.
Right.
All of those things created by AI.
Well, they're marketing it as, we have so many different kinds of coffees and combinations. This will make the decision-making process so much easier for you. Obviously, if you are like talking to the AI and like, I'm kind of dragging, I need some caffeine, it's going to suggest a high-calorie, high-caffeine, probably more expensive drink for you. I mean, it's all about selling stuff, right? Ultimately, that's what it's about. I find it creepy. I mean, this is going to be standard. I already know what you're thinking. This is going to be in every business. This is how it's going to run. It's already taken over a lot of retail stuff with the offering up the AI to interact with you. And I find it creepy.
This is the most, out of all the stuff we talk about with AI, right? Whether we talk about acting or music or whatever, this is the most dehumanizing. And let me explain what I mean by that. Because you are outsourcing your decisions to a machine.
Yes.
As you called it, a toaster. You are outsourcing actual decisions that you would typically make. Now, people would argue with me and say, well, Trey, that's not a big decision. It doesn't start big, baby.
Right.
It starts with your coffee, and the next thing you know, whether I'm going to have surgery for my clogged up heart, AI will make that freaking decision. That sounds like a leap, don't it?
No, it doesn't.
But that's where we're headed.
That was exactly my thought.
Oh, was it?
When I was reading about this last night, is that You're abdicating. Okay, first off, you should be able to choose your own damn coffee, okay? You should be able to. But the idea that this stuff will make suggestions and make choices for you, you are abdicating your own ability to choose, to make choices about, your whatever you consume or purchase to these chatbots, and I think it's a bad idea. I mean, you think they could sell you stuff now? You think Jack was talking yesterday about your phones here, things that we've talked about. Phone here's you say something and it shows up on your algorithm and you start getting all these ads. Okay, when the damn thing is actually choosing what you're going to buy for you.
Right.
Holy
remember,
crap.
last hour when we talked about the Val Kilmer thing, I was saying the greatest danger of this is people are going to not learn how to act. Just like in our business, we haven't taught anybody how to be a personality. We made them shut up and intro a song. You got 7 seconds and shut your mouth. And so nobody really can do what we do, not a whole bunch. We haven't trained anybody how to do this kind of thing. That's going to happen to actors. It's already happening to musicians. That's a skill. Imagine people not learning how to make decisions because they don't have to.
They don't have to make decisions.
So imagine the fact that people are going to be out there not having the ability to reason, to think through, right?
Well, I mean,
all the implications and everything to make a reasoned decision because you won't have to.
What did social media take from us? Critical thinking. We talk about that all the time. What did Google searching take from us? The ability to figure stuff out on our own. Okay, now we're getting into the choice-making part. So you conceivably, if this, which we believe will become standard, it's not just going to be Starbucks. It'll be a standard thing, okay, where every service you purchase, everything you buy is going to have a relationship with a chatbot of some kind. So what happens when you have to make a decision on your own? You're not going to be able to.
That's why I called it the most dehumanizing thing that we've seen so far from it, because that's exactly what it is, dehumanizing. You called it a paintbrush. I called it a jigsaw. That's just our world, right?
Sure, yeah.
You're an artsy guy. I go out and I build stuff. So, but as long as you treat it as a tool, whether that's a paintbrush or a jigsaw, as long as you use it as a tool, that's fine. When you abdicate or outsource, as I put it, your decision-making to it, that's a totally different world that you've entered into now. And now, why are you a human? Why do you need to exist?
Well, once the paintbrush becomes the artist, you don't need the artist. And I told you, we've talked about this before. I said, we all have these visions of the Terminator in our head and HAL 2000 or HAL 3000, and it's just going to kill us because we're unnecessary. It's not going to have to kill us because we're going to become irrelevant to our own lives.
Well, what I've always that's absolutely right. But what I've always said is, if it ever makes that decision that we have to go because we're the problem, that's the issue. Is we are the bad guys because we bring disease. We're bombing Iran and killing innocent people over there. We're killing people in Palestine. We're killing people here. You know what? Humans just got to go. We don't need them.
But that's
the decision it can make.
That's the Terminator nightmare. It can make that choice. I think my biggest fear is that we just become benign. We just become uninvolved in our own existences. Why do I need a chatbot to help me buy a coffee?
That's exactly right. We are already benign.
Yeah.
One of the things I talked about yesterday was this video I put up in a 1983 or whatever, 82 McDonald's. And people were there having a Big Mac, and they were talking. There were no phones on the table. There were no phones in their hands. They were talking. We've already become benign, Sean, because we sit with the phone.
Yeah,
we're interacting with the phone.
I had this thought again when I was listening to Riccardi talking about this, about the phones listening and all that stuff, and I thought in my head to you bringing up the old McDonald's from the 80s. If you hopped in the magic time machine from 1985, let's say, and you just hopped out now, what would you see? You would see human beings walking around staring at these little boxes in their hands.
Correct. That's what I'm saying.
Just see them. That's all. That would be the normal thing to see. Are people staring at these little glowy things, completely oblivious to what's going on? Because that's where we are.
That's what I'm saying.
AI is we agree. Yeah, AI has taken us to the next level, where it's just going to think for us.
Correct.
And then we're done.
And that's right. It will make your decisions for you. And you know what? They're going to couch that as a beautiful thing. That
sure.
It's troubling to have to think about life.
Troubling to have to decide what coffee you want.
That's right. Well, a bathroom remodel, you can think about that, and I'm doing it. I've told you many times, one of the things that we're planning at the warehouse is a bathroom remodeling project, and I got to tell you, I've got a plan in there to take the bathtub out because we never use it. Put the shower where the bathtub is and build a little vanity area that, yes, I've said it's Nancy's, but I'm sure I'll sit at it too. That's what Jack likes to say to me. Now, New Bath Today. They offer beautiful, safe showers, tub-to-shower conversions, walk-in tub safety upgrades. You see, they are safe showers and bath-wise combined with New Bath Today. They do everything, complete bathroom remodeling, including the toilets, the flooring, the vanities, so much more. Whether you want a safer shower or a total bathroom redesign, I recommend you get in touch with New Bath Today. They can help you create a bathroom that just looks better and feels better and works better for your life and improves the resale value of your home as well. You get quality products, you get expert installation, you get a smoother experience from start to finish. And right now, mention Trey Ware, and you get $1,500 off your brand new shower plus low monthly payments too. So get a free quote. They'll come to you, all right? That's New Bath Today, newbathtoday.com. AccuWeather, partly sunny today, warm, high of 89, 72 now, KTSA.
Good morning. As you head into your midday commute, we do have an accident, 1604. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. 1604 northbound before New Gilbo. This accident in the right lane's been trouble since this morning's rush hour, still taking up a lane, and it's got you slow from right around Petranco, so about a 10-minute delay. Roadwork 410 northbound Houston Street, left lane, and a stall at 281 northbound St. Mary's and 35 northbound Weidner, both of those off to the shoulder. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Well, for about 51 years now, Bjorn's has been your home technology experts, and they do know it all. They really do. And how do I know that? Because I've been doing business with them for 51 years, whatever it is. They really know televisions indoors and outdoors, and here we are at that time of year when we want to be spending more time outside. If you've already got an outdoor living area, cool, they can enhance it and make it even better for you. But if you want to develop an outdoor living area, you just call up Bjorn's and go by and see them at their beautiful showroom, 281 in Bitters, and they will put together a plan that will rock your world. You're going to love your outdoor living area from Bjorn's. Of course, they do everything indoors as well. Being home technology experts, they can do stadium experience TVs where you feel like you're right there at the game. They can do audio that'll blow your mind. Yes, even outdoors. You won't see the speakers, but you're going to hear them, and you're going to hear them well. Custom home technology solutions. Home theaters, that's right. Any kind of home theater design that you want, they can do that to you. And whole home automation, home networking. If you can dream it for the house with home technology, they do it. They got a state-of-the-art showroom over there at 281 in Bitters. A big building, beautiful. It's full of great stuff for you to see and experts for you to talk to at Bjorn's. Just Bjorn's.
These are today's top headlines.
On top of talks with Iran, the White House is talking up talks between Israel and Lebanon. Pete Hegseth demands Iran get back to the bargaining table or face more military action. The House is forcing a vote to stop President Trump from ending deportation protections for Haitian nationals.
Don't miss a thing. Stay connected for whatever's next.
News Talk 550, KTSA, and FM 1071.
If you're bugged by bugs, call Pied Piper Pest Control at 826-2030. Even if you've spoken to another company, call Pied Piper for a second opinion. Online at sabugs.com or call 826-2030 for Pied Piper Pest Control.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 210-201-7100. That's 210-201-7100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm James with Patriot Dryer Vent Cleaning. Lint buildup in your dryer vent can cause dangerous house fires. Annual cleaning is a must. Schedule with Patriot Dryer Vent Cleaning at cleanmydryervent.org. That's cleanmydryervent.org. We're veteran-owned, veteran-proud, with veteran standards.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal, book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
At the law office of Sean C. Brown, we treat you like family. This is Sean Brown. I've been representing members of the community for over 25 years. From a DWI to auto accidents, call me today. 210-224-8200 or visit SeanBrownLaw.com.
You wake up every day lucky enough to be a Texan in the greatest country on God's green earth, where we cherish our freedom and independence. Protect your financial independence and call Big State Financial for a free review. 210-373-6000. Ensure your retirement income with Big State Financial and their Safe Money retirement programs. No matter what the market does, you won't lose a penny. Call 210-373-6000 to schedule your free review.
Stay on top of the latest news wherever you are. Stream KTSA on the go. This is News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 107.1.
Yeah. Good old Ozzy, man. .952, Ware and Rima, KTSA. Got this little thing that I do with Elaine at the end of the show. So I'll crumple up a piece of paper from the show, just whatever, right, my notes or whatever, and I'll just toss it her way. And so I did it this morning. She said, "So you want me to send Bobby Kennedy to your house?"
God.
Hi, Jack.
Oh, God.
Hello, Jack.
Wait, what?
What
do I have to do with this?
It's a raccoon connection,
it's
Jack. Yes.
Raccoon story. Bobby Kennedy did something terrible to a raccoon, and Elaine wants to do it to me. So.
Because he throws.
Hey, I got nervous when you said you had a little something you did with Elaine after the show.
You know what I did too, honestly?
In this day and age, I don't think you can really start an anecdote that way, Trey. You need to lead into it a little differently.
Oh, hey, look, guys, it's a text from HR. I guess I have to call them. We'll see them in 5 minutes.
I had the same
They'll be seeing you.
Yes, that's right. Good morning, Jack.
Good morning.
Where do we start? Where should we start with everything in the news today? What's interesting you?
Oh, where do we start?
Yeah.
We got Johnny Somali. We got Yankee America. We got the Strait of Vermouth.
Did you say
I don't know.
Johnny's Tamale?
Johnny
Somali.
Huh?
No, he did.
Oh, okay.
About the Somalis.
Did you guys talk about that?
Oh.
We didn't talk about the Somali community staying here and not going anywhere. Or,
I thought you
money.
said Johnny's Tamale is what I thought I heard. I need to go
Janky,
back to here in Texas, obviously.
Janky America.
I was going to say.
Oh, see how you are?
This is not a great advertisement for your product
God,
there.
man.
Anyway, no. I mean, there's just a bunch of... Did you guys talk about the Clarence Thomas thing?
No. See, we missed all the big stories
Clarence
today.
Thomas did a really cool, I don't know, it was like a town hall or something.
It was great.
And he was talking about getting involved, how we fix government and people's distrust of government.
Yep.
And the short answer, which we'll play more of, but the short answer was people need to get involved.
It's great. It was great.
Instead of protesting the government, prepare yourself for a career in politics and run for office and stuff like that. But he used the analogy of people are more familiar with updating and apps and features on their phone than they are with the features of their government.
100%.
Yes,
that's exactly
absolutely.
right.
And that is really interesting. I never thought of that. And I'm really bad at it, but even I install the little, updates or whatever. Like, your Constitution has stayed the same for 200 years, over 200 years. It's easily readable. It's, no updates, and we don't know it.
He's absolutely right. I saw that, and I did put it on the X account this morning. I watched it, and he was absolutely right. And he's the whole thing about getting involved. But you see, that takes work. That takes brain power. That takes a commitment. And we have a hard time with that in this country right now, Jack.
Oh, I agree. And this isn't going to be for everybody. I mean, this isn't going to mean anything to the, people carrying Palestinian flags. But I do think if you're like struggling with how do we fix this thing? I mean, there are people, right, that are not in the streets, but are, they have their head in their hands, and they're like, I'm really worried. I don't know how we get this thing back.
Right.
I think he gave a good roadmap to that.
Well, that's from Clarence Thomas, the best of the best.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to respond to something you were doing yesterday because Trey and I were talking about this ChatGPT thing and Starbucks and how we're just going to lose the ability to make even the simplest of decisions. And I heard you guys talking last night on the Jack show about this phenomenon of the phones being there and you're having a conversation and all of a sudden you get all these ads on your algorithm because the phones are listening. And it was one of the rare. I actually wanted to call in, Jack. I wanted to call in as a listener because I've told Trey this, and we've talked about this on the air. I swear to God, I've had experiences where I'm alone in my house. I'm not talking to anyone. I'm not saying anything out loud. I don't talk to the cats when I'm at home during the day. I'll have a thought, and I swear to God, I've seen ads come up on the algorithm on Facebook.
Oh.
That are just, I'm serious, and I'm straight now. I'm not,
no,
I'm getting high.
That's even deeper than we went.
I'm serious. I've had that happen where I start seeing ads because I had a thought. It's the weirdest phenomenon.
Scanners 2, the Sean Rima story.
And I'm not on anything. It's like, it's me just sitting there. I've told you that.
You're making a lot of statements here. I'm not on anything. I don't talk to the cats. There's a lot here.
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you think it might be like tuned into you on some neurological?
Oh, I don't know. I just maybe I did say so. I'm just saying it's fascinating how when you do just have a conversation or throw something out there as an aside to somebody, and all of a sudden you start seing all these ads.
We did have some people that were like, no, it's just a coincidence. And I don't know, people like that sound like they're trying to convince themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, no, I don't think that's what's going on. We're fine. We'll be okay. It's, But, I mean, don't they already – we had a story a few years ago where those digital billboards are doing facial recognition.
Right.
And changing up their messaging based on the people around at that time. Like if it's late at night and there's like people coming back from the bars, then it's like a certain product. And then daytime business people with briefcases and stuff, it's different. And they're reading the crowd. They're reading the rooms.
Guys, listening to you is one thing. It's watching you too. And
yes.
I know that sounds like tinfoil hat, but you have cameras all over that phone. There's cameras all over that phone, and they're on. The cameras are on.
And I'm okay with it, frankly, because I've always wanted attention. And finally now.
He loves me. Yeah, he loves it.
Now I got to tell
you. And
you.
there's nothing they can have. They're welcome to all the things I've wondered about and products I'm thinking about buying. They can have it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, it exists. The one that's on your computer, the camera on your computer, it's hot.
It's looking at me right now. And I'm looking at it.
And you look like Sean Rima today for a change.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for that.
Yeah. Jack McCarty's up next. I'll see you in the morning.